Alrighty, yeah, hello one and all, and welcome back to some more Trails Through Daybreak. I'm using this PNG today. welcome. Hello, Eric, how's it going? You haven't watched last week's VOD, but hey, who cares? It's just end of chapter 1, right? Yeah, I ended chapter 1 last time. And then I did stuff in chapter 2. I did the one boss fight that you get from Jin as a side quest. I did that in the most inefficient way possible. That's what happened last time. But hello, how's it going, everyone? I realize I haven't been doing a good job of this, so I'm gonna start trying to be better about this now. But I want to give a thank you to Mercenary Cobra, which I think actually no, they followed me during the thing. But Fairy Hime and Christian Redgrave, thank you for the follow. I know those happened, I think, after I rated out / off stream. So if you are ever listening to this, thank you. Appreciated. I am now realizing how much of a good idea it was to make the follower goal 500 and not 450, because we are very close to 450 again, which is awesome. Yeah, good thing I didn't do 450, because then I would have had yet another thing to consider change or figure out how to stick it and stuff like that. Oh, I didn't make a post yesterday. Oh boy. You know what? Let me just really quickly. We'll do this hot. We'll do this live. All right. Hold on. I'll play some music in the background because I do need to do this. But we'll chat. We'll just chat for a second. Hold on. Let me just do this. We'll just chat for a second. I don't know what's on the screen, but what's over here? I don't know. Nothing. We'll just chat. It'll be nothing. It'll be nothing. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But I do want to really quickly make a graphic for this because I need to start promoting it / talking about it. But let's see, what music can I play in the meanwhile that I am allowed to play? I wish there was, like, I know Spotify and stuff like that has a plugin and stuff like that. Whatever, we'll just throw on some East music because East music always works. Fucking ads. Ever fucking. Alright. We'll really quickly do this.
Just a few souvenirs. For the memories.
Thank you, Nem, for the resub. They've subbed for 25 months. 23 in a row. Oh man, that's 2 years. That is 2 years. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, Nem? What do you want your 2-year badge to be? You're sick? Oh no. Feel better soon. Bye. Okay, bye. Enjoy your alert. Get well soon, buddy. I will bother you later. I'm just really quickly making something in Canva before I start gaming. How the fuck do I want to do this? That one? Why is that different? What the heck? What happened here? There we go. He's like my play. What did you say? Hello. Sorry, I did miss something. Your 3-year-old brother-in-law has been started. Oh no, I am so sorry. Oh no. Dude, it's bad. It's real bad, isn't it? Basically, this is weird as heck. be smaller. This doesn't look right. It don't look right, but you know what? Well, fuck it, we roll. I'm not graphically inclined like Nem is. Is the thing you're prepping right now about the thing you mentioned the other day? Yeah, I was gonna make a post about it yesterday, but then I was working on my final paper and I forgot about it. So yeah, that'll do that. That'll do that. There we go. Then let me download this as a picture. I remember when my whatchamacallit, 5-year-old little cousin started, he sang the whole thing, the whole Skibidi Toilet thing, and I'm like, oh, why are we like this? Why are we like this? It's not good. Classic student issues. Literally. I mean, I'm almost done with it. I just have a little bit to do for it. Okay, let me do this. Zam. Aha, look at it go. Yes, so I have decided when I want to do the KH Marathon. That will be next week, December 13th, starting at noon Eastern Standard Time. It'll go the whole weekend, including Monday the 16th. I'll go through Kingdom Hearts 1, Rechain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2, Days, Birth by Sleep. We can turn this off now, I guess. Or an ad's probably going to play, so hold on, let me freaking get ready for that. The hell do I know? Dude, YouTube knows about YouTube ad speed up tools now. It's annoying as heck. But we'll be going through all the games. I'm going to try and play through all of Days, either via the Melon Mix mod or emulation. And then Recoded, we're going to watch the movie. Because I love Recoded. I mean, we'll see. Depending on how quickly I can get through the first 4 games, maybe we'll play all of Recoded. Like, if I somehow magically get through the first 3 games within, like, a day and a half or 2... maybe then I can really quickly set up Recoded as an emulated game and stuff like that. So we shall see. We shall see. But yeah, I will make posts about this on social media after this. So share it with your friends, share it with your family. When I say I'll be playing them, I'm not going to 100% the games. I'm just going to mainly be focusing on story content with some extras. So, like, for Kingdom Hearts 1, I will go through the, like, cups. I won't beat Sephiroth. I'm not beating Sephiroth on. I have not beaten Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1 in ages. Kingdom Hearts 2, am I going to be casualing this or speedrunning this? I will be doing the main story content. I will do the Pain and Paradox Cup, or the cups in Olympus Coliseum. I will go through Cavern of Remembrance, I guess. I don't know if I'll be beating all the data fights. nor will I do every single mushroom. We'll see. I don't know. I gotta play it by ear because I don't want to be here for like ages, right? Pride Lands, yes or no? Yeah, Pride Lands. Anything that's story related, like that has story cutscenes in it, we will do. So like main story as the game was intended to be played. Then an all worlds run. Yeah, we'll be doing all the worlds and everything. So Rechain of Memories 2, Days, we'll do all the worlds. You get to do all the worlds anyway, but like Earth by Sleep, you get to do all the worlds. There's nothing story-wise I'll be skipping. And stuff like that. So that'll be cool. You're very bright. Good luck with Riku and Recom. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I am well aware. I am well aware. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but we'll see. And then, yeah, I'm more so concerned about DDD and Kingdom Hearts 3. DDD only because I have to fucking spend time getting my Dream Eaters to be at a high level and good enough. But Eric gave me a really good idea of naming the Dream Eaters after chat viewers, which will be awesome. And then KH3, I've only played twice, so I'm not as like mentally familiar with it as the other games. Like every other game here, I've played at least like 2 or 3 times. So I generally remember what to do for all of them. Especially like the first 3, KH1, Recom, and KH2 I played a ton. Days I played a lot when I had my DS, and the one time I emulated it, but yeah. Birth by Sleep I played a handful of times on my PSP too, but I've not looked into it recently. And then also, because I'm playing on the Steam PC versions for a lot of these, I'm going to try and get a couple of mods that'll help me out. Which, there aren't that many, but Kingdom Hearts 3 especially, I'm going to mod a little bit just to make my life a little bit easier. Like, for example, there's a mod that shows you where all the chests and the ingredients are on your mini-map, and I will be using that because I don't want to sit there and just explore the big worlds for chests again. I don't hate the worlds in KH3, by the way. I think they're pretty good, but yeah, we're not sitting there. We don't have to. And a couple of other things. Like, if you know, you know, but like for KH3 with the Remind abilities, you don't get them until your second playthrough, technically. Like, you don't get them the first time you play on a save file for some stupid reason. Because it's like the way the ending works and stuff like that, because the multiple ending thing they added. So there's a mod that allows you to get the Remind abilities within the main playthrough, which I will be doing as well. But yeah, I'm still working out the logistics. A lot of that planning is going to be tomorrow for me when I'm not streaming, which will be awesome. But yeah, yapping aside, it's going to be a fun marathon. My plan is to go from noon every day until like midnight. And if I could stretch it to 1 or 2 in the morning, I will. And then I go sleep. I will not be staying up all night for 4 days. That's just impossible. I am not that young anymore. If I had done this like 10 years ago, yeah, probably I could have done it. Or even like 5 years ago, I probably could have done it. But no, I can't do that anymore. But I think if I start at noon every day, so I eat beforehand, and then I take 1 or 2 breaks during the day for food and just stretching and stuff like that and caffeine, I think we can beat all the games. I just have to be a bit smart. I just have to be a bit smart with how I play. But we'll see. I think it'll work out. I think it'll be really cool. So yeah, come one, come all. Like I said, I'll make posts about this on social media afterwards. Please share it around. It would be great to have as many people here as possible because I will be streaming for a very long time, and having company is very much appreciated. And yeah, we shall see. Okay. On that note, shall we play some games? Shall we play Trails? I'd love for you to beat all the games, but I'm gonna be honest, an average casual playthrough of KH2 is 20 to 24 hours. Oh, I'm well aware. I am well aware. Oh, yeah. The last time I did a replay of pretty much the whole series was like senior year of university. But I only watched the movies for Days and Recode at the time. You'd be lucky to beat BBS. Yeah, we'll see. The thing is I have it scheduled for Monday, the 16th. Whatchamacallit, I do have Tuesday off from work for 2 reasons. One, so that if I do beat him, I can just sleep all day and rest. If I need to bleed into Tuesday to add a 5th day to the marathon, I'll do it. I'm not opposed to that. So, realistically, 5 days I have. But I'm gonna try and do it in 4. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I should also mention, for difficulty, I mean, I'll mention it on the day of and stuff like that. I'm not playing on critical mode for anything. For Kingdom Hearts 1, I'm probably gonna do proud mode because I very much know Kingdom Hearts 1 very well, through and back and stuff like that. But I may honestly just standard a lot of them. Because I'm not trying to impress anybody. I'm not trying to impress anybody with
That's pretty generous.
with anything. I'm not a gamer that's gonna no hit, no magic, no jump, no movement, no spaghetti, no palpu fruit, no blinking, no sex drive, you know, 2-minute speedrun boss everything. I'm not doing that shit.
What's next?
Why can you hang out with Daswani? Anywho. You got beat down by Riku Recom and not wanting to get back into it. Riku Recom sucks because they give you a predefined deck. And when you get to certain worlds, the deck is absolute ass. Like, when you get to Wonderland, it's horrible. Also, I do apologize if I'm sniffly today. My allergies are kicking in. So I may sound a bit congested. And I may be coughy a little bit too. But we shall see. I have hydrated, I have taken medication, but we'll see if I can make it through or not. I recognize that bike.
Sorry to bother you while you're out, but still, I'm glad I caught you.
Wait, we meet you in the first game? That's insane. We meet you here? I only know one woman that looks and sounds like that. Good to see you, Hermes.
Evening, Arkride.
Although I may go and take another decongestant because I took one this morning.
Don't think I've seen you since I took on that little delivery job earlier.
Guess so. Thanks for that. You were a big help. I don't think I asked you to come pick anything up tonight, though. I can't be going senile this young. So what's up? Your CID buddy had something he wanted to give you. Said it was thanks for taking care of some wanted monster, and that he was throwing in a little something extra, like you asked. Here you go. All yours. Yo, we got 2 arts drivers. An arts driver? Nice, that'll come in handy. Hell, I'm surprised he took me seriously. Not that I'm complaining. I don't know what the deal is between the two of you, but it's probably a sign that he trusts you enough to rely on you. Anyway, my job here is done. And thanks for getting it to me. I appreciate you doing that on a night like this. All in a day's work. Actually, there's something else I want to tell you since you're here, Arkride. I just started a new special delivery service I'm offering only to my most loyal customers. If you need food, meds, weapons, whatever, just ask and I'll run out and grab it for you. Sweet deal, right? Yeah, that's real convenient. Of course. nothing's free. Of course, nothing's free. I'll still expect a commission for my trouble. It can only be stuff that's available here in Edith. But if that works for you, just hit me up whenever you need something, and I'll get it straight to you as soon as humanly possible. Got any questions? Nah, all's clear. Expect me to take advantage of it in the near future. Looking forward to it. Well, I don't want to keep my next customer waiting, so I'll get going. Good night. Why didn't you take your helmet off? Select order delivery from your office desk to take advantage of Hermes' delivery service. She charges a fee, but it's a unique way to purchase equipment and items from stores in the capital. Oh, very nice. Yeah, here, I will go and grab a cough drop because I'm gonna need it. So quick BRB. Okie dokie. This time. Okay, what does the guide want me to do? Travel to the Tyrol district. Okay. Riverside is a quest though. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Could never go wrong with a nighttime trip to the movies. What have we got planned tonight? Sober Curious starring Nike Marceau. Oh yeah, I think that woman's got a lot of history going with a certain gambler right now. They're also playing The Side of Heaven. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Which one should I check out? Should I just forget about it and move on? You can watch films at the cinema in the Tyrol district. Select your film of choice at night and watch it with a friend to better your connection with them. When you select a film during the day, you can choose up to 2 people to see it. Oh, cool.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Can I learn about what the movies are?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
No, don't worry, I'm in my 20s.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Yo, look at all these. Look, yo, they got chips.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
No, that's okay. Medical intern
Thank you for your
struggles.
visit today.
Hello.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
That one. It doesn't seem to matter, so just go for whatever one you want, I guess. Tickets for this side of heaven? It'll be 200 mirror for one. Let's grab a seat. I like the name better. Sean, a doctor in training, works at a general hospital in Anchorville. After a major traffic accident occurs on the Autobahn that connects Anchorville to Edith, I call it an Autobahn too, that's so funny. The hospital is filled with scores of injured patients. Strapped for resources, the hospital staff makes the hard decision to assign priority to certain patients. Hey, Juniper, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Not much. How about you? Same here. Same here. I was up late working on my final paper yesterday, which I got like, what, 80% of it done. So I'm going to finish the last 20% today. And now we're here playing some Trails. Enjoying my favorite JRPG soap opera. You're welcome. You're welcome for the shout out, as always. We're watching a movie in game about a nurse named Sean. Apparently an accident happened on the Autobahn. I'd call you out for TMI, but it's your stream, so share as much as you want. I mean, you still can call me out. Actually, you should probably call me out for TMI on my own thing, because I shouldn't be doing too much TMI anyway. If anything, it's more of a reason to call me out. To Sean, this idea is revolting. The very notion of prioritizing one life over another makes him sick to his stomach. Then after scanning the priority list, he reaches a boiling point, culminating in a head-to-head confrontation with his supervisor, Dr. Brown. No, you do you. Okay. If you say so.
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in pushed to the back of the list?
Oh, my.
With the flick of a pen, you decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality! At least give me an emergency medical tent I can use. I'll save that girl. Even if I have to do it myself.
This movie got intense. That's it? No, show me more. Show me more. No, why are you like this? Oh man. Wait, no. Also, yeah, I need the conclusion. What do you mean? I need the conclusion. Also, the Cold Steel 2 soundtrack gave me flashbacks, and I was like, oh, Cold Steel, my beloved. Does the girl live or what? I hope so. You get like snippets of them. God dang it. A few minutes prior, during the movie, my Cold Steel music! Huh? Just where did my notes go? Oh no. How's audio, by the way? I noticed that during the movie, during the voice acting, my audio got very high. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. You also get pamphlets to the movie you watch. Try to collect all 11. Oh! Can't watch a 2-hour movie in the middle of a plot. I know, right? Bro, they should just let me see the whole thing. The audio during the movie was as loud as you are now, I think. That is good to know. In that case, I'll leave it alone. There. Hey, looking for this? Oh, you're cute. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. You don't know how much I appreciate it. Although, here's the thing. If you had tried to talk over it, would have been a lot, I think. Maybe, but it would have also gone down because game audio goes down when I talk. The power of ducking. If you know Falcom, you know that anyone with blue hair is automatically a red flag. Anyone with blue hair in a Falcom game is immediately a red flag. Something bad is gonna happen to her. Automatically. Even if she's an NPC, something is gonna happen to her. These notes are so important to me. I would have hated to lose them. You were writing a ton of stuff down while that movie was playing. Were you jotting down the plot for future reference? Not so much the plot as how the actors performed. Watching them gave me a lot of really good food for thought. Especially when it came to Sean, the main character. Also, she's wearing glasses, so she's automatically a 10 out of 10 in my book. For those who don't know, I have a strong efficiency towards... Efficiency? Yeah, efficiency towards glasses. Affinity, thank you. Efficiency. Yeah, totally. The way he looked so powerless as he argued with the supervisor, you could see so many emotions running through him at once. It was incredible. Goldie loves librarians. I do, actually. I do. Absolutely. Masterclass in acting right there. You've got a pretty sophisticated taste for a high schooler. That movie's pretty subdued, all things considered. You in the drama club at Aramis or something? Yeah, something like that. I'm actually studying to try and become an actress after I graduate. Oh, snap! Nice. Good for you. I'm sure it ain't easy, but with a passion like that, you might just make it. Aw, thank you. I hope so. Anyway, I have to get going now. See you later! Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. No, it couldn't be. Could it? I thought she was even cuter when I saw the glasses. Let's go! June with the based taste. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for the movie. Brochures. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. Yes. Now can I see? You can see the summary of it. That's fine, I guess. Your playable character is also very attractive. Isn't he? Yo, he is a hottie boy. Van is amazing. Not only is he hot, he's cool. And he has a strong affinity towards sweets. Like, that's his endearing, like, character trait, is that he loves sweet things so much. Look at this man. Look at Van. He is a hottie toddy. Like, anytime you mention sweets to him, he'll like freak out. He'd hate me. Nah.
Souvenir to remember your visit.
Hey, did you see?
Hey, June, look how pretty this game is. The game is pretty. Okay, do I need to go anywhere and buy things before I do other things? Yes. Yes, I do. Where the hell is that?
What's next?
Where is that? Here?
Let's do this.
But you're watching on 160p. Oofta. I can actually go in the club now.
You look great. Yes!
This is a weird club. Everyone's just listening to somber guitar music. I mean, hey, it works out. That's no shame, but like.
All right.
Okay, so I need to buy the sweets. Need to buy
What'll it be?
cheese dogs, fizzy blues, and Cassis soda. Let me live. I've used up a lot of data or whatever this month. Oh, that's understandable then. Yeah, I know. That's all good. Okay, sure, I guess. 1,110 mirror. I made no money back on that. Someone's gonna break out the acoustic guitar and start playing Wonderwall. Dude, someone's gonna request it. Maybe someone has a reference to it. Hold on, let's see. I do love and appreciate that the music did change when going into this club. Sing Wonderwall, Goldie. I don't even know how to sing Wonderwall. Where are even the lyrics of Wonderwall? Sometimes they play music from the past series. Oh! I might recognize a lot of them then if they're going to play past music. Because I think I've listened to a lot of Falcom's discography by now. Except stuff that they made prior to East 1. I haven't listened to a lot of that.
Hall's probably open by now.
Okay, now I can hang out with somebody. You listened to the first song on the Snow album you recommend, you really liked it. Oh, let's go! Oh, I cannot wait for you to hear more. The song Whiteout in it, which is I think is like the 6th song in that album, it's like middle of the way through, is my favorite song of the album, but it's also like I think in my top 5 songs ever. It's so good. I can hang out with Elaine, or I can hang out with Daswani. Do I want to hang out with Daswani? Do I want to hang out with the bro? I think I want to hang out with Elaine. There's a very obvious choice here. Yes. Also, why did you not mod in more free time points? You can do that? Wait, like with an actual mod or cheat engine?
Well,
I honestly had no idea. But also CE. Wait. I didn't see anything on Nexus mods, though. Wait, where's the mod? I could do it real quick.
well.
Back in the patch, they did a mod to add in more connect points. Okay, maybe I'll just look for it then. Maybe they didn't find a way to do this for Nisa? Maybe. I don't know. Fair enough. That's okay. Hold on, let me look at something real quick. Why is Van a little blurry on stream? I just noticed this. Van's a little blurry, isn't he? Whatever. I can't fix that. That's a Twitch thing. That's Twitch throttling me for bandwidth. There's only so much I can do with pushing out as much content as I can in terms of bitrate, which is annoying. Okay, anywho, I don't care about max connection. And the guide mentions that if you want to see his max connection for Daswani, you need to do all of his connection events, but I don't really care for that, honestly. Cafe break time. Today was definitely a busy one. I wouldn't mind some alone time every now and then. Maybe I'll grab a turn, stay at Macmillan Cafe and enjoy a break. Well, why are we hanging out with her then? Van decided to pay a visit to the cafe in the Terrell district and took a break out on its terrace. Oh, he was just there. Sometimes a pit stop at a cafe is just what the doctor ordered. I sure needed it after such a crazy afternoon. Looks like there aren't many customers here right now. Is he reading a manga? He's reading a magazine, I know, but looks like a manga. Perfect. Let's sit at that empty table over there. Hey, I recognize that voice. Oh, Elaine! Are you okay? Is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Yeah, alone time, huh? Alright then, ready to start our interview? Yes, ready when you are. Guess she's talking to some magazine tonight. First off, I wanted to discuss the whole incident that you resolved in Anchorville the other day. Dude, what? That town keeps getting brought up. You did a fantastic job apprehending the culprits as negotiations were taking place. Your work was instrumental in defusing the whole crisis. Thank you, but it wasn't just me who pulled it off. I was with a whole team of people. I'd argue they were the ones who made it possible. Being promoted to A rank has really driven that point home to me. When we all come together and support one another, we can achieve far more than we could by ourselves. That was true in Anchorville as well. Interesting. Clearly you're a woman who values the fundamentals of life and work. Now, about your family. Obviously, they run one of the biggest sweets manufacturers in Zemuria. Oh, no wonder Van has a thing for Elaine. He tries not to, but he does. Forget being a gold digger, he's a sweets digger. Well, that's all the questions I have for you. Thank you so much for taking the time to talk with me tonight. Our readers are going to love learning about all the fascinating things you get up to in your spare time. It was my pleasure. I don't think I had anything all that insightful to offer, but if your readers will enjoy it, I'm happy to talk about it. Also, I have to say, you look absolutely radiant as always. I know I've asked you before, but would you be willing to publish a photo book with our company? I think you should really consider it. I'm really sorry, but as a rule, I always turn down offers like that. It's nothing personal. That's a shame. I'm sure it would be a smash hit. The people can't get enough of you, you know? Anyway, I'll let you go now. I've taken up enough of your time as it is. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Here's your vanilla cocoa. Huh? I didn't order anything like that. You didn't, but the customer sitting at the next table did. He asked me to give you one. What's the big idea behind this? There's no big idea. I just know you like vanilla cocoa, that's all. That would be real nice right now. How old do you think I am? Hey, if you don't want it, I'll gladly take it. Your call. I didn't say I wouldn't have it. You're not wrong. I do still enjoy this. It's a soothing flavor. Renee always made fun of me for it and says I'm still a little kid whenever we go out for drinks. I'd be more shocked if he didn't. Still, you're pretty much the poster girl for the guild these days, aren't you? How many magazine interviews have you done this season? I've lost track. It's no big deal. I know that promoting the guild's mission was going to be part of the job when I accepted the promotion to A rank. For something that's not such a big deal, you sure look exhausted carrying it out. You might be able to play it cool around other people, but you can't fool me, Elaine. As often as these sorts of things come up for you, deep down I know they don't come easy. I'd appreciate it if you didn't speak like you understand where I'm coming from, Van. Not after you've been gone for all these years. You're right. That was out of line. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. I wasn't asking you to. You should be more worried about yourself first and foremost. You're always brushing up at the very edge of the law with your work. You're a smart and capable man, Van. You could be doing so many other... I'm fine with my life as a Spriggan. It's what suits me best, in a lot of ways. If you say so. Golden! Golden in the back there. Those young women who work with you, their names are Agnes and Fairy, right? At least keep those two out of harm's way, alright? I will. I promise. If shit ever really hits the fan, I'll be the one who sticks his neck out and takes care of it, one way or the other. Look, like that is another thing I wish you would knock off. The tension between these two is palpable. What's up, Tara? How's it going, man? Well, I'm going to take off now. Thanks for the drink. I feel a lot better after that. Much more refreshed. No problem. Have a good night. Yeah, we're doing well. A bit sniffly today, but we're chilling. Enjoying the chilly, cloudy day that is here. With some good old trails. I guess it's gonna take a lot more than that to mend things with her. Big surprise there. Van, you dense protagonist. All you need to do is just talk to her. Oh well. If it helped her relax and feel better after that interview, that's what counts. Money well spent. And I got so busy talking, I let it get cold. Money not so well spent there. After taking a sip of his cooled coffee, Van got to patrolling Edith.
Thanks. Just don't get carried away about it, all right?
Wow.
Did you hear?
God, this game is so pretty. I love this moment in retrospect. All I'll say is that Van isn't as dense as he seems. I don't think he actually is. But it's just he says stuff like that, and I'm just like, bro, if you just talk to her, if you just... Because he avoids her, right? Like, he actively goes out of his way to avoid her. So if he just, like, sat down with her properly, like she wants him to, like, a lot of it could be smoothed over, but it's Van we're talking about. Van reminds me a lot of, like, Lloyd in a way, where it's like, dude comes off as dense, but he's not. I will still maintain that Lloyd is not as dense as he's written to be, which is kind of contradictory, but I feel like it's on purpose. There's no way a detective of his caliber doesn't know what's going on. Whee. But I don't know. Falcom, you did Lloyd weird. Anyway, we have a side quest.
They put stalls set up along the river.
Better in Riverside than here.
Hello.
I really want to go back to Trails and RPGs. Hey, bro, but your PC's gonna be here soon, right? So then you'll soon be able to get back into it. Ah, Van, do you have a moment? I guess. What's up? One of my customers left us behind. Whoa, that bag's from Andalusia. Damn, what kind of rude customer just up and leaves one of their masterpieces behind? I see your sweet tooth hasn't rotted out your mouth yet, Van. But back to business. This isn't your normal lost item. There's a story to it. I was honestly planning on contacting the guild or the police. I had a snag on it. The case I bought was too small for my components. No! Oh. Was the graphics card too big? I have a strong feeling it's that. But in you stroll at the perfect time. Would you mind if I request for you to handle this? No, the PSU cables don't fit. Really? Huh. That is odd. This Andalusia bag is a story, huh? That's weird, but I trust you here. It must be real serious. But man, I'm curious, but should I get involved? Yas. There's a long chaos point here. Okay. Sure, I'll take that job. I'm trying to return it, but since I opened it and worked with it, it's not guaranteed. I'm also working on an idea too. You might be able to get different PSU cables that fit if they don't take the case back. But that is rough. I am sorry to hear that. Ugh. That's a relief. Thank you. Whoa, voice crack. So, mind if I peek inside the bag? If I can't return it, I'll try to put my old PC parts on it and give it to my sis. She's in office in $2 and I'll get a bigger case. Oh, that's a great idea, actually. That's better than what I thought. That's a cute idea. But the way you're talking about it, it can't be a cake. Of course, take a look. Van took the contents out of the bag. And oh man, there's a story here, alright. Yeah, no kidding. By the way, this thing was bagged up. I'm guessing the way this... By the way this thing was bagged up, I'm guessing it came from some smuggling route? Good question. Frankly, the owner seemed like your average everyman, suit and all. He didn't strike me as a shady character. My biggest impression of him was probably that he seemed worn down. He was definitely drowning his worries. Drowning his worries with a gun in a bag. Yeah, that, where this going ain't pretty. Last you know, he got drunk and left us behind. That's as much as I know on my end. He left my truck just a bit ago, actually. Mentioned something about catching one last live performance, I think. If you're quick, you should be able to catch up with him. Alright, that's good enough. That's a good enough lead to start at. I'll head to the concert hall. I'll bring the goods with me just in case. Naturally, I'll leave this customer in your hands then, Van.
Well, we're on the clock now.
One last concert, huh? I wonder.
Can we talk?
Yeah, I think I saw someone like that was here. But I told them Jess was playing tonight, said the vibe was going to be chill. Got the feeling they were hoping for something a little heavier. They left without even buying a ticket. I see. You guys talk about anything else? Anything at all you can tell me will be a big help. Let's see. Oh, right. I remember they were muttering as they were walked out. Guess I'll head to the theater then. Got a feeling they're playing something I'll like to see. To the theater then. Thanks a bunch, man. No worries. Please come by again. Only place you might catch a movie this late is a Spirit Cinema in Terrell. Better get a move on before the trail goes cold. Trails? Of cold steel? Wow.
Taking off now. Let me ask you something.
Thank you for your visit today.
Oh yes, I remember him. He was here earlier.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Unfortunately, he's gone now. The movie he wanted to see was no longer playing today, so he left. He appeared rather dejected. Yo, this guy can't win. This guy can't win. Poor dude.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Gotcha. This guy's a hard one to track down. Anything else you can tell me about him? Certainly. Before he left, I remember him saying something like, "This always happens to me." I also heard him mutter something that sounded somewhat concerning. Oh yeah? What'd he say? I believe he mentioned feeling frustrated about losing something that he had gone great lengths to obtain, and that he'd be better off putting an end to everything as soon as possible so he could finally be at ease.
If you have a ticket,
Ah,
please-
yeah, that definitely qualifies as concerning. Thanks for filling me in. That just about confirms my suspicions. All the more reason to hurry up and find him. The only question is, how exactly does he plan to put an end to things? I guess there's always that. Most things should be running at this hour. I'd say chances are good that that's what he's going to try for. Most likely he's headed straight underground after leaving the theater. Better make a beeline for it. There's a part of me that's just like, how would Van have guessed this of all things?
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
You go, girl. You go. Oh, Falcom. As a part of me that's just like, how would Van have really like understood the assignment here type of thing? Oh, it's Nate. Hot babes like you. I may be single again, but that just means I'm a free man. Now, time to start meeting new people. Is his girlfriend broke up with him?
Bitter taste of golden blood.
I hear this guy's got a new girlfriend every month or so. Oh, he's a player. Oof. But what was I saying? Yeah, Van figuring this out. Part of me is like, how would he have known this and stuff like that? Like that seems like very specific type of thing compared to like a lot of other things that someone could have done. But then you have to remember that like this is literally Van's line of work, so his gut instinct for this one is probably correct. The next train should be here any minute. Something up, buddy? That sure was a heavy sigh. Might be a bit if you're waiting for the train. Sure you want to stand that long? Hey, you can talk to me. I already know your plan anyways. You're gonna jump in front of the train and put yourself out of your misery, right? Who are you? Just some guy who was asked by a stall owner in Riverside to deliver something. You forgot your cake bag there. Oh, so that's where I left it. I'd planned to use that to end it all after enjoying a few drinks and some music. But by the end, I got so drunk I forgot all about it. Lucky for you, I'm here to give it back. But before I do, though, I'm curious. What made you want to resort to that to begin with? I suppose you're gonna try and change my mind, huh? Not planning to butt into your business. Just want to know, is all. Almost feels like you're treating this like some kind of entertainment. I mean... No... Yes? Sorry, don't take it the wrong way. You've got a lot more life experience than me, so I was thinking something like this would be useful to know. Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I can't imagine anything I say will be of any use to you. You can find stories like mine around every corner. I lost my job, all because my new superior at work really had it in for me. Any idea why? I couldn't tell you why he hated me so much, just that he did. I started getting blamed for anything and everything. It didn't matter whether it was my fault or not. In the end, even my own workers lost faith in me. I worked so hard to build up my place in the company, to get my coworkers' trust. I had everything up through my retirement worked out. Decades of hard work and planning, all gone in a flash. Life lost all meaning afterwards. I guess that'd have had to hit pretty hard. That's putting it lightly. My job was basically all I had. I'm still single, and I don't have any hobbies or skills. I can't help but wonder where I went wrong. Did I do something to piss off Adios? I know I told him I wouldn't butt in. The client trusted me with him. That means I've got to at least try and change his mind. Looks like I might have a bit of room to do that, luckily. The question is, should I try and convince him the old-fashioned way, or give him the cold shoulder and see how he reacts to that? One of those will hopefully work. Boing. We're gonna try and talk him out of it. Let's try the old-fashioned way approach. Let me get this straight. You got fired because a superior of yours blamed you for the stuff you didn't do, right? That's right. What of it? There's your way out of this, then. Sue his ass. Ha! Don't make me laugh. You really think he'd leave evidence lying around that incriminate him? No way the company wouldn't cover it all up. It'd be next to impossible to beat them in court. Without me, you mean? Van handed the man his business card. Yo, Van! Hey, you know what though? Shit, if it works. I'm a Spriggan from Arkwright Solutions. I take on jobs that you can't bring to the police or guild. This is a bit outside of my usual scope, but I'm feeling generous, so I'll make an exception. Oh my god. I'll get you whatever evidence you need to win the trial. Guaranteed. Oh, I get it. So you're the Spriggan I've heard so much about. It's hard to believe you can pull off the... It's hard to believe you can pull off the miracle I'd need for this, but... Never mind. I'd rather not try my luck. How come? This is my job, so as long as you pay, I'll make sure it's done right. No, that's not it. I just remembered how exhausting it was to work there. It was like I had to stress about every little detail. You say you can get my job back, but honestly, I'm not even sure if I want it that badly. What was I even thinking? I should be happy to be out, but here I was about to kill myself after losing it. I have no idea what came over me. Hey, things happen. So what's the plan then? If you're not going to try and get your old job back, you gotta find something else to live for. I don't know yet, but I don't think I should rush into a new job immediately. I think I need to take a little time for myself first. I'll find a hobby, think about what I really want in life, and then I can start searching. True! Finding something you're passionate about outside of your job is one of the best things you can do. It does not matter what it is, so long as it is something that makes you, yourself, happy and brings you joy. That is all. And leave it at that. If it is video games, let it be video games. If it is media of some sort, let it be media. If it is creative arts, let it be creative arts. But leave it to be your thing. Yeah, that sounds like a mighty fine idea to me. Good on ya. I can say with 110% confidence, life becomes a lot better when you have something you're passionate about and you strive to continue working on. Yeah, a job is great. Having income is great. We need those things for basic survival. But meaning outside of that, through passions and hobbies and stuff like that, is so powerful that a lot of people sometimes don't realize just how powerful they are. Insofar as, even if that hobby requires you to go, even if that hobby requires you to stay inside your house, it is just as valuable as going outside. You should still go outside and touch grass, but have some passions, y'all. Have some hobbies. Trust me. I never would have guessed leaving that bag behind would save my life. I guess it did. Well, I'm still thinking about it. Here you go. I went through so much trouble to get this bag, but I can't even imagine using it now. I think you said that stall owner was the one who asked you to find me. The last I could do is pay you on her behalf. It was more than worth it getting the chance to talk to you. Works for me. I don't care who does it as long as I get paid. I'll let her know you settled the bill. I'd appreciate it. Thanks. Well, I'd best head home for the day. I've done enough drinking for one night, and it'd be pretty better to cool my head and do some thinking. You're a lifesaver, young man. Literally. I'll never forget the debt I owe you. Flubba, coming in to hear you spit facts. Hey, what's up, bro? True, like legit. My parents have gotten annoyed with me for being so because they think I harp on people having hobbies a lot. They think that it's not as important because for their generation it really wasn't that much of a thing. But so I've gotten to the point where I kind of annoy them with that sort of talk, but I will happily talk about why these sorts of things are so important for hours. Because I am that headstrong about it and in belief of it. The next train arrived soon after, and Van made sure the man safely boarded it. Afterward, he finished up the job call by calling Shino with the details of what happened.
That takes care of that.
Woo!
Your deposit confirmed.
Wow. That should be everything. Can you watch both movies?
See the movie. Fans are raving about.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Damn. One movie time per slot. Damn.
Go home now.
I should go home now.
Banner launched.
That's fine. Damn, Falcom. Damn, Falcom. Hey, Square Enix. Hey, Square Enix. You want to take notes here? Look at this. It's a pretty UI. It's a functional UI. And guess what? It's an animated UI too. And it doesn't run at 10 frames per fucking second. Square Enix. Figure your shit out. You plan to cover this song? Actually, it's one of my favorites from Daybreak. Ooh, I cannot wait to hear that. Fucking figure your shit out, Square Enix. Look at the phone. Look at the phone. Look at the Zypha. The Zypha moves. The Zypha gets a picture.
Let's do this.
Right a fucking god. Oh, what did I get? I didn't even see what I got. What did I get? Whatever. What was I gonna do? Orbit, yes.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
How does this work?
Need some help?
Oh, you could just straight up order things. Like everything. Okay, this is not what I thought it was, but oh, interesting. Yo, you got some good shit. Yo, you got some shit in here. What the hell? You got some good stuff in here. Oh my goodness. My A evasion goes to shit with this, but okay, we can work with this. We can work with this. Oh my god, girl, you got some stuff in here. You got some stuff. Dang, bro. You have more money now. Like, I'm gonna wait. Cute Stragas, call Estelle, bro.
Go back anytime.
Sorry, Hermes. Didn't mean to do that.
Gotta keep this up.
I wanted to... I think I could probably still do it. Hold on, let me see. I wanted to look at... God, I can never remember where to go in this damn town. I do honestly dislike, and I wish Falcom would bring it back, from Sky, but having shops be color-coded. You can't just throw the word shop on there and expect everything to be okay. I miss when shops and buildings were color-coded to basically be like, here's the orbment place, here's the inn and stuff like that.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Need something fixed?
So we have Shade, which is all time stuff. Ooh, that could be fun. And we have Crescent, which is all Mirage stuff, which isn't bad, but I don't hate these. It's just there's not really a benefit to picking these up right now. What's Crescent Eye? Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. Can I open some slots? No. Maybe I could for someone. No. That's fine.
Hope to see you again soon.
You are cute!
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
I think I got everything then.
Well,
Oh, well, it's fine then, whatever, who cares? That is okay. We should be fine. Your name is Jin?
this feels relaxing.
I love how he wakes up the little girl. You. Oh, that is cute.
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
Okay, let's go. But this is where, Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, look at the cute teddy bear! I do like Fairy as a character. That Fairy is a good character. They probably sent Anya's back to the, You know, you gotta admit, man. Calvard's got some good shower design. They got a good toilet design, too. That pipe is rusted, though. They gotta fix that. I don't know why I'm exploring. I'm just having fun. I'm delaying the inevitable. Oh, yo, what the heck? That's funny.
Got it! I'll try my hardest. I did a taste test first.
Samosas. Well, now I want samosas.
Alrighty.
Guess I ought to take a shower tonight. Not like I'm gonna have time in the morning. True. I can't believe she weaseled her way in again. It's a 3-day weekend, so as long as we're only staying the one night, I can join you. You mean it? I'm so happy you get to come. That's so funny. Van is like, I swear to God, this girl. She's gonna be the end of me. I'm happy you get to come too, Fairy. Hey, what's up, Ollie? Hello? Are you even listening to me? You got in the perfect moment for a clip. What? We know from the get-go that Amada's involved this time. And my guts tell me this is gonna be real trouble. So I want you to stay parked. I want you two to stay parked right here. That's exactly why I want to come and protect you. I want to know what the people who did that to Ida are after too. And with all I know about what's going on, I don't want to be the only one sitting around the capital. Besides, Group posture check. Alrighty, everyone, check your posture. I don't know even what the right posture is, honestly. Because you're not supposed to sit up super straight, but you're not supposed to shrimp either, right? Using this because your back must be hurting you? No, not today. My calves are hurting because I started a new routine for working out. They are not happy with me. As long as the Genesis might be involved, this is my problem just as much as it is yours. I'll start packing my things as soon as I get back to my dorm, so please, take me with you. You can't win against women, Van. You know this. Why does everyone gotta be so damn stubborn? At least Fairy acts like a normal kid when fighting's not involved. An international call? Oh, right. Only had a working out routine? I still do. I work out like every 2 days. If not daily.
My apologies for calling so late, Mr. Arkwright.
No worries. Figured I'd hear from you soon.
Thank you for your understanding.
Who is this?
Now then, do you have time for last month's data review? We can reschedule if I've caught you at a bad time.
Who is this? I'm gonna be out of town for a few days starting tomorrow, so let's just get it out of the way. Cause this ain't gonna be a fun one.
Is something the matter?
Nah, let me send you the stuff.
Thank you.
No!
The data has been successfully transferred.
Who are you?
First, allow me to see how your stun caliber and hollow style have fared in combat.
Clearly it's cool woman. Oh yeah, you're right.
I will also be checking Mare's usage records. Busy as ever, I see. Oh, what's this? Your vital data shows extreme deviations in the latter half of the month, as well as a number of unusual hollow activations.
Oh, well, you see, oh boy, where do I begin? So there's this thing about zombies and like people coming like back from the dead and stuff like that, and I stabbed a woman. I just, you know, all in a day's work.
Mr. Arkwright, is there something you're not telling me?
A lot of things, buddy. No! I want to know who you are. Who internationally are we talking about here? Like, do I know you? The voice doesn't sound too familiar, but it's like, I want to know. Damn it. September 20th. 12:08, 6:30 a.m. Oh my god, Humes woke up. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What a cute kid. You know what I appreciate about Trails of Through Daybreak? I appreciate two things so far, a lot. The first is its mature tone. We had the quest where the dude was basically going to kill himself, and we had the quest, I think, either last stream or the stream before that, with the, it was last stream, with the dude who was like a singer and gay and stuff like that, but they didn't like directly mention it and stuff like that. So I like how this game's writing is very much like apt for the time, and it's not afraid so far to like talk about those sorts of things. Because like with Cold Steel coming out at the time, it was built for its time, but it kind of stuck with that even by the time they got to like Cold Steel 4 and Reverie, which I think is what hurt Cold Steel 4 and a little bit of Reverie the most. Reverie fixed a lot, but Cold Steel 4 especially I think hurt because they kept writing it as if they were writing Cold Steel 2 still. But I like that Daybreak is like, all right, what are the modern tropes? What are the modern ways we write things? And that is refreshing. So that's cool. And the second thing is, I don't know, I just really sort of appreciate that, like, Agnes can only be with us because we're going on the weekend. Like, we're not going during a weekday. And it just, I don't know, it's always interesting because There's a fun discussion to be had about the desire for like going out on adventures and stuff like that, and it was a lot easier back then because people didn't have office jobs and stuff like that. But you think back to things like medieval Europe or like early colonization and explorers of America, not defending the atrocious things that they did, but purely looking at this is undiscovered land no one has seen before, of our like that we have not seen before, so we're just gonna go exploring, right? And I think then it didn't matter what day you went and stuff like that. But whatchamacallit, now it's like if you want to go on a trip, you have to plan around it so much. And I like that Trails Through Daybreak is showing that in a way. Because it's like, yeah, like with the way things are in Calvard, like Agnes could not go out on an adventure like Estelle did because one, she's not a bracer, but also two, like she's got school. And like if someone had a desk job, then like they could only go, like Van's main job is around Edith. So yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those like little cute things that the more you think about it, the more it's like, yeah, you know, that is kind of like how that goes, huh? So, wow, we're going so fast. The dial says 1,200 Selge per hour. That's even faster than when we drove to Creel. Should be in before noon at this rate. Nothing beats a ride on the expressway. Calvardian infrastructure, baby. I do wish the game actually uses excuses to maybe have Agnes not be with the party at times instead of always finding ways for her to stick around. Hey, Rio, what's up, dude? How was your stream today? I was there. I was just lurking. I didn't say anything, but I was there. But I think current times is missing a chance to really be out of society. Agreed. Agreed with that, Ale. I think the problem with having Agnes not be there is the fact that she's so integral to the plot. I do agree. I do wish that was the case where it's like, shit, I have finals. I can't actually be a part of this chapter. But she's so integral with the whole Genesis thing that it's like you don't have a choice but to work around it. It was good. Parasite Eve is done, so now the whole focus on finishing Svaya, then who knows? Oh, very good, very good. Very good indeed. I like to hear that. I do agree with that, Ale. I think we don't have much of an opportunity anymore to just not exist in society. I'm not saying transcendentalism is the way to go, like Henry David Thoreau style, and just like, because I think a lot of people tend to do that, where they just go into nature and just, you know, walden it, which a couple of people have, like that. If you may have seen that one video of the guy that was a heart surgeon or neurosurgeon that quit and then started living in the mountains, basically, and his whole thing went viral and stuff like that. I do think returning to nature in some ways is good, but I think social media and just people in general take it too far because we can't live with nuance anymore. We have to live in a black and white existence where it's like, if I'm returning to nature, then I'm returning to nature as if I was a caveman type of thing, like off the grid, just absolute suffering and whatever and stuff like that. But then if you don't do that, it's just like, oh, I'm just stuck in this like corporate world of suffering and stuff. I don't know. That's a whole topic for a different day, I guess. Thoreau was a complete fraud. His mom was still cooking and cleaning for him. That's true. I'm a fan of that mathematician that went to live in the woods. Oh, who? You been playing more soft games lately? Oh, interesting. Have you been beating games though, Ale? You start a lot, but you don't beat a lot. And only got her message out using only got his message out using letters. Oh. The thing is like, I don't understand why people make it harder on themselves when in today's modern age, if you want to go in nature, you can safely do it with all the conveniences you want, and you can still get the experience of nature. I don't get why people make it so hard on themselves. Had something? Oh, interesting. Calvard really is amazing, isn't it? Granted, not all our roads are this robust. Expressways are reserved for select routes between the three major cities. Everywhere else is still plain old highways. Can't complain too much though. The government maintains our roads better than most of them. So, this is going to be your two's first time in Langport? It is for me. I've been before, but just as an average tourist. It's really a wonderful place. You don't catch Unabomber references? Nope. I've always wanted to visit again with my family someday. Roughly speaking, the city's split into two parts, Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. For the sake of convenience, our hotel is in the Eastern Quarter. We stayed in Newtown when I was there. Given our client this time, figured this would be easier. Not like I got the mirror to afford a fancy Newtown hotel anyway. Plans to have the hotel be our home base while we knock out some jobs in town. About the same as usual. And while we're doing that, we gather information. Spot on, kiddo. Now you're getting it. Oh, right. Another thing. Apparently the head of the Liu family, the house that Sa was affiliated with, wants to meet us in person. You're gonna beat Metroid Prime? Ooh, let's go. Someone even more important than the purple guy from yesterday? Yeah, he's a rising star in the ranks of Heiyue. Usually I'd steer clear of guys like him. But if we gotta meet up, might as well try and squeeze him for info. Here's hoping he's a bit of a senile old coot. Oh, Van. Back on topic, we're only in Langport for today and tomorrow. Once Sal gets back from Crossbell, we can skedaddle. That's the plan anyway. It wouldn't surprise me if we had to extend our stay a bit. If that happens, you'll be heading back by train like we'd agreed, yeah? Right. I can't afford to miss my classes. As long as I can catch the last train tomorrow evening, I'll still be able to make it back in time. You really did your research. I wanted to make sure I could help you both as much as possible. Then let's bust this case wide open. Fans like these kids, man. I don't fucking know anything. Which spring are advancing though? Damn, you got that and infinite Nikki? The hell? I wonder what happened. Infinite Nikki is free to play, I thought. It is free to play. But it's more about Ollie playing games and not beating them. I mean, it's a gacha game. It's whatever you want it to be, so. Take that as you will. I'm gonna go ask around. You're just gonna get out of the car? It's gonna be quite something if I beat Nikki. Is there an end? Any useful intel? Apparently a trailer came open and spilled stuff all over the road. All the lanes are closed up ahead. 2 for 2 on getting into trouble in car rides. Hope this isn't a sign. Do you think it will take long for them to clear the road? 20 minutes or so, I reckon. Till then, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Did you not sleep well last night? Someone was busy talking my ear off, so not really. Ugh, give my shoulders shake when things start moving. Is he asleep already? I've heard expert warriors can fall asleep at will.
Van's something else, isn't he? He acts cold and pragmatic, but never compromises on his ideals. Even when he tries to keep you at arm's length, you can always tell he has your best interests at heart.
Not to mention that he has the combat experience and skills of a seasoned veteran. But the way he navigates a battle is nothing like how my brother or father would.
What is going on with the lighting on your face, you two? Is that just me, or there's some weird lighting going on?
Sometimes it feels like he knows everyone and can get along with them too. For better or worse.
Street smarts, y'all. It's good to have them. As long as you can do it safely. Street smarts are nice. Let's try saying that 10 times fast.
It kinda adds this air of mystery to him, doesn't it? I really hope I can get to know him better.
Dude, Anya's wish she was 5 years older so she could be with Van. She blushing! She blushing! See, I told you, she wishes she was 5 years older so she can, get it with Van. You know, I was thinking the same thing about you. Huh? You're a normal person. We do jump into dangerous situations with us like it's nothing. You support us in battle and stand up for what you believe in, too. Seeing all that makes me want to try even harder. You're giving me too much credit. I'm just acting on instinct. No one can compare with Van's true love. His car. True. Just like how no one can compare with Green's true love, swordsmanship, and Crow. And you take aesthetic pics. Hey, I mean, Nikki is a very pretty game. I will give that. Still, I'm glad I'm able to help you both. Yeah, what is going on with the lighting on their faces? That is weird. Hold on. Is this actually a me thing or is this a you thing? Hold on, let me see my phone. Yeah, it is. Huh, that is weird. Okay, that's funny, I guess. If you have any trouble figuring things out in the city, please let me know. And even though I spend so much time at the office, my grades are pretty good. I can help you study too. I bet you Agnes is the valedictorian. Really? That'd be great. My math homework from Sunday school is super hard and I...
Hey there. You girlies know what's going on?
You mean the traffic jam? Oh, Agnes, you freaking idiot. You're not supposed to roll your window all the way down. Apparently a trailer spilled and some lanes have been closed. The road should be clear in 20 minutes or so.
That's so, huh? What a drag. But maybe I found my diamond in the rough.
What's
Vacation or something?
We're on a business trip.
Okay. Anyway. I'm off work today myself and could use a little company. Wanna hang with the champ?
Huh? Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me. You don't recognize the face of the Red Comet.
And you don't realize that we're children. We're minors. I don't know a warrior by that name. Which corps are you from? The Red Constellation? I don't think it's that kind of nickname. I've only heard it in passing, but I'm pretty sure it belongs to a Z1 driver. What's a Z1?
This can't be happening.
We hope he doesn't realize they're children. I hope he does so he can stop hitting on them. Maxim Lugan. Oh shit.
Listen up. My name is Maxim Lugan.
Lugan? Okay, sure. Gen.
I'm the man who did the impossible and won the Z1 Grand Prix, the apex of racing competitions, 3 years in a row. I've got it all. Looks, wealth, incomparable talent. Tyrell Entertainment Magazine named me Calvard's most eligible bachelor over a bunch of famous actors.
It's made by people in a country where everyone is short. What?
I'm the most desired man in the entire country.
I see. That sounds really neat, mister. That's it. Let me show you how great I am. Get out of this scrap heap on wheels, and I'll show you a real... Ugh, the hell do you think you're doing? Damn, that was quick. What? Van? When did he wake up? Never thought I'd see a hotshot like you trying to hit on kids. Eld and Buzz Raider are gonna have a field day with this one. Is a fight starting or something? Wait, isn't that... It's Maxim Lugan! Ugh! Hold on, I learned that slide so easy. You think you can just walk up, mouth off to a guy's true love, and get away with it? Hydration, everyone hydrate, not just me. Thank you, Linkster. Look! Van? Oh, Agnes. Agnes, no! She is so down bad for him. My baby's the one and only for me. She came to me in a low moment, but I fixed up my Ingrid up good. I should have known. Oh, and yes, you'll listen. You and Elaine have a lot of work to do. Mostly Elaine, because I don't want Van and Anya's to get together. Oh my lordy. What's up with you, Linkster? How you doing today? Huh? And Fairy's just like, yo, this cast is great. This cast is so good. Van's all about sweets and cars. Anya's is like, damn, I'm so down bad for Van. And Fairy is just here for the ride. She's just chilling. She's like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm here. I'm supporting. You alright? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Sure, she ain't fresh off the line or nothing, but I'd bet I spend more on my baby than you on your ETWS. I believe you, alright? Let go of me already. Wow, he's really serious about this. You'll rue the day you cross Maxim Lugan. This guy walked all the way up here. Couldn't you have gone a little easier on him? Listen, there are some things in life a man can't compromise on. True. Anyways, don't go lowering the window for strangers. Could have been a thief for all you knew. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful next time. Van is 24, Anya's is 16. That's what I'm saying, man. Anya's wishes she was like 5 years older. Thankfully, he wasn't the dangerous type. Not in the fighting way, at least. Dingo was right in the mirror about him being a big-headed jackass. Hey, there's a child back there. Don't curse. See, Anya's is written in the French way, so that's a hint that they end up together. No, I refuse. There's no shot. I would hate if that's part of the reason for it. Fucking Falcom. It wouldn't be the first time they got something from the French. Of course. If you're into cars, heard his name is everywhere. Shame that the best driver out there just so happens to be the worst kind of guy. Usually happens that way, doesn't it? I didn't even know him. 24 to 16 isn't that uncommon, though. I'm talking from observations. Just because it isn't uncommon doesn't mean it's okay. We can do better. Besides, Van and Elaine are actually a good pair for each other. There is reasons for this. It should be uncommon. You may want to add that part to that reel. Just saying it should be is a little vague. Like, I know what you mean, but yeah, but it's not something that would be weird from a narrative point of view. That's what I'm saying, though, is like we shouldn't have it be. We should just not do that anymore. Because media influences too much. I can speak from experience on that one. Fucking Indian soap operas. Like, if media does get better in that regard, we can change the influence. I sound like I'm trying to brainwash everybody. You know what? Fuck it. I'd still argue it'd be weird narrative-wise. Yes. Don't worry, not many 16-year-old girls are going to platinum this. Oh, I don't know, man. Trails is kind of popular in Japan. Not that popular, but, like, it's kicking. Pretty popular here in the West now, too, so I don't know. That number might be higher. Now imagine how I feel. Oh, look! Traffic is finally moving again. About time. Playing. I think a lot of 16-year-old women would probably be playing this, to be honest with you. I'd worry more for the 24-year-old guys playing this than the 16-year-old girls. Legit. Legit. The road feels so empty now that we aren't surrounded by cars. Good thing too. Gotta make up for all that lost time. Man, a fast vehicle is approaching from our 6. At least it isn't a certain other pair of characters. Falcom Y. Hey, say what's up, dude. Yes, so true. You know what? Good point. I guess we got a little better in that respect. Oh, Anyas, your hair is clipping through the seat. That's not fun. I bet that's pretty uncomfortable that your hair clips through the seat like that. But I'm going to be hard with you all. The 24-year-olds that date 16-year-olds are nothing like Goldie. Is that a go? Okay, that's a way to say it. that's one way to say it. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. That's all way to say it, but that's out of like context. That is a sentence right there. That is such a loaded sentence. Hey, what's up, Shade? How's it going, dude? And we're getting everybody today. What's up, everybody? How we doing? How are we doing, everyone? Thank you for being here. I love seeing everyone come out for trails. The guy with the big head. Thank you, Fairy. Itching for a race, huh? Hold on tight, kiddos. What? Where are your seatbelts? Where are your seatbelts? Let's go.
Looks like the rolling scrap heap has some fight in it after all.
Hey, Linkster with the 15. Thank you, thank you. Ooh! Ooh, this song is kind of a bop. How many people complained about this because it's Singa? I like it.
Good. I'll show you why I'm the best there is.
But I've never been annoyed with Singa's guitars. Even if this one has more screechy guitars. I don't know where the chicken thing comes from. Does anyone know where the chicken thing comes from? If you know, you know. Favorite Falcom composer
Down on my baby.
that isn't Unisuga? Saki Momiyama.
Eat my dust.
Can't corner at that speed, rookie.
It's either Reverie or East 9. I don't know.
I've got two little helpers that beg to differ.
Maintain speed. Ooh!
Yeah! How the hell?
Ah, I see. Their weight stabilized his turn.
What do you mean? What does that mean? What, bro? What do you mean? You can't just say that.
Eyes on the road, champ. Let's go!
Pass immediately or wait for the right moment. Obviously, you wait for the right moment.
Coming through. What?
Still stuck back there? Don't think he'd try it off-roading a sports car. Lame, didn't think he'd give up so easy. You're kidding me! Miss me? Crazy bastard weaved between the buses.
Putting up more of a fight than I expected. But your fate was sealed the moment you decided to cross the great Maxim Lugan.
Guess he ain't a pro or not for nothing. Time to bust out my ace in the hole. Do we got nitrous?
that a turbocharger? Those things are brand new. This is getting interesting. I'll just have to...
Shit! Well... Are the foxes alright? Looks like they got away safely. I suppose monsters aren't the only creatures that can cause accidents. Let's hope they learned their lesson to stay off the road. Right. Tough break, huh? I don't need your pity. You and your Ingrid won. Come on now. When a car goes off course, the driver bears responsibility. That's the rule. You all can go. The engine's fine and I can handle her basic repairs myself. If anything comes up, give me a call. What a bro. I feel kind of sorry for him. Me too. I think he'd accept defeat like that. Stuff like that is what makes you a champ. Maybe he's got some good in him after all. After all that racing, we should get to Langport on time. Clearly out Foxton. He didn't say he would work for free. True. Yo, we got the ocean by us too? Heck yeah. September 20th, 12:10 p.m. Today's lesson. Doesn't matter if you hit on kids as long as you accept defeat. That is not today's lesson, no. Langport, the dazzling city. Here we are. It's so pretty. That drive was just as stressful as the one to Creel. But hey, we're here, and we're on time. First things first. I wonder who it is. You gotta be kidding me.
This is Mr. Van Arkwright, I presume? I believe Sal mentioned it already, but I'd like to be the first to meet you.
Hotel Kowloon.
On behalf of Heiue, welcome to Longport. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Fan Lu.
What is it? This game is weird because, like, Maxim is Lugan, G-A-N, Lugan, but Langport is Longport. Why are they flip-flopping the A's?
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Fan Lu.
You're in line to be an elder of Heiue, and Sal's family branches off of yours, yeah? Because he's supposed to be a foreigner? Like, I get the whole Eastern thing of, like, Long, right? Like, Long Lao and stuff like that. Like, you know, more Chinese pronunciations and stuff like that. But, like, Lugan? Just call him Logan at that point.
That's right. I also serve as vice president of Kowloon Financial Bank.
What's that? Calvard's second largest bank, and one of the most prestigious in all of Zemuria. Thanks to their foreign and immigrant connections, they are an institution with a great deal of political power. Lugan may sound northern, maybe. Wow. You're quite the learned young lady. The Republic is supposed to parallel the US in some ways, so they wanted to capture our inexplicable pronunciation of things. You are not serious on that one, I know that. In no way. What is the US equivalent in Zemuria? It's not Calvard, I'll tell you that. Maybe North Calvard, I guess, but not South Calvard. Calvard is as Eastern as Eastern can get. Erebonia is meant to be medieval Europe with its class structure that they got rid of essentially, but it was Europe starting out. Hey, Goldie got that I was being sarcastic over text. That was my first time too. That's my first time too. Libero? Nah. Crossbow? Maybe crossbow. I feel like crossbow's the closest from what we've seen. Me with a friend with the last name Lugan pronounced like that. Is it actually Lugan? Dang. Thank you, sir. Surprised a big shot like you wants to meet small fry like us. Did a little birdie tell you when we arrived? It's only natural that we of Heiyue would know what's happening in our home city. Ubiquitous as we are, it would be strange for someone to catch us unawares. Though our size as an organization does come with its fair share of challenges, mind you. Crossbell is Hong Kong, no question. You know, probably. Sao said something similar. Simply put, when this many people are part of the same organization, there are bound to be differences of opinion. Yeah, I don't know the origin. Don't worry. We didn't call you here to adjudicate some petty internal squabble. No, our issue at hand is far more delicate, to say the least. Likely more so than you realize. Which is why we're here to sniff out things before you bring down the hammer. Precisely. Sao's endorsement of you carries great weight, but I'm glad your senses are as keen as he led me to believe. I'm expecting great things from you all. Appreciate it. Anyway, I suppose that is enough pleasantries. Let us discuss the matter at hand. This game is from 23, right? No, it came out... Oh god, Rio, Eric, keep me honest. 22? Right? 22, 21? 21, 22? 22, right? Originally? What year did Kuro come out originally? Daybreak? 21. Ah, that was close. Thank you. Yeah, 21, but we just got it localized. Works for me. You spread that rumor like I asked. What's he talking about? Maybe they're letting the townsfolk know we'll be here. Yep, yeah, what Rio said. Oh, so they can give us jobs. Yes, we spread word both in Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. I must admit, it's a curious tactic. Your methods are certainly unique. Maxim may have won 3. Oh, the racer that you were talking about? Lots of ways to earn a living, you know. Well, contingent on your success, we're prepared to pay you a fine sum. As a reminder, the earliest we'll take action is 2 days from when Sao returns from Crossbelt. In the interim, go about your business as you see fit. But if you learn anything of Amada's plans, please alert us straight away. I think that about covers what I needed to tell you all. Gotcha. Oh yeah, you know anything about that problem child Sao mentioned? I do, but I'll leave that to the foremost expert on the subject.
Sorry I'm late, Baba.
Baba. Normally I'd scold you, but your timing was impeccable. Screw Sao. Maxim is the one in game. Max in real life did 21, 22, and 23 according to the wiki. Oh, snap. So unless they put that late in localization, it's not a reference. Oh, maybe. That is a very good chance. They could have localized it to be a reference to him. You'd have to go back and translate the JP one. One of the most attractive designs in the game. Ooh.
Oh, they're here already? Sorry for keeping you waiting. I've been looking forward to this. Sao doesn't speak highly of people too often. Hold the phone. He didn't mention there'd be 2 cuties and a stud. It's a pleasure to meet you.
In the patch, it's also 3 wins in a row to character in the localization thing. Okay, so I think Falcom just got very lucky then. It's nice to meet you too. What she said. Ditto. So you're also from the Liu family? Ashen Lu. I love that name.
That's right. My name's Ashen. I'm guessing you want to know about everyone's favorite red-haired menace? Well, you're in luck.
Why didn't I guess that? Why didn't I guess that? I should have guessed Ashen because everyone in Calvard is with an ah. I freaking sorry, God. Everything. Fawn, Longport, Ashen. Just do the normal A, man. It's fine. I'm being ever so slightly racist, but it's fine. It's fine because they're trying to mimic Chinese pronunciation. Understandable. Whatever. But unfortunately, she's head over heels for Sao, so she's a lost cause. No bad, don't care. It is weird. It is how you would say it in Mandarin. Yeah, exactly. It just is a little off-putting. Not off-putting. It was just odd to say. I'll say that. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get used to it. Someone clipped the "I'm a bit racist" from Goalie. Don't you dare. You can add it as a quote if you really want to, but don't clip it. I'll leave you kids to your fun. I've got another meeting to go to. She is very attractive, though, I will say. I don't know why she's head over heels for Sal, but hey, you know what? This fucking pronunciation making more upset than Beauty's Blade ever did. Listen, I'll try my best, but I'll probably revert to my Americanized Midwestern A's. And by the way, you're all welcome to lodge here for the duration of your stay. Thanks, but no thanks. Already booked ourselves a room in the Eastern Quarter. You ever the curiosity, Spriggan? It's no issue, though. As I said before, you're welcome to see as you fit. You're welcome to act as you see fit. Your A's are correct. Fuck Nisa. They are, but they aren't. I look forward to good news, everyone. Oh my god, this game. I'm impressed you managed to book a hotel without us noticing. And try not to be a little racist. I think a little bit is okay, right? Like if you teeter on like 10-20%, it's okay, right? Going too far though, no. But I think a little bit of stereotyping is fair game. I mean, I've always been stereotyping since I've started streaming. If you haven't guessed that about me already. Everyone needs to be just a little racist. It's good for the soul. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're not, listen, we're a safe space with edge. We're not too safe, but we're not like Truth Social head over heels edge. We're like just in the middle. A little bit to the left of that. We're safe, but edgy. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. That's how this channel runs. I'm impressed you, man. Oh, yeah. Having eyes on me all the time ain't really my style. So, where to? The Eastern Quarter is only a short drive from here, so why don't we take the scenic route? This car's comfy, so I figure we can just chat here. Now you're speaking my language. For fuck's sake, my typing. Eye roll? What's the eye roll for? We're being followed. Don't mind them. Baba's just a bit overprotective. Yo, the double accent too. Given why we're here, I can't really blame him. It's annoying, but you're right. I'm more than ready to be rid of Almada. Would you mind telling us more about the situation? Honestly, my worst jokes are with foreign friends / half friends. I think same here, actually. I think same here. Or at least those that are not Indian people. Yeah. Longport is Hayway's turf, but we'll allow just about anyone to do business here. Ashen's JP name leads directly to the localized spelling. My water went down the wrong throat, the wrong pipe. Nisa could have chosen to use an X unless they wanted to be like old Wade Giles romanization, but that might make it look even more confusing. I feel like Ashen would have been, like, if they had put an X in there, I think it probably would have been more confusing. Because I feel like you would have gotten the same thing that... You would have had the Kingdom Hearts 2 effect, where with the Organization 13 members, they put an X in everyone's name. And so, like, you get things like Luxord instead of Luxord type of thing. I think it is Luxord. But, like, you get some weird X is a weird thing for Americans to pronounce because it's not that common in terms of names and for not being a letter that's either at the start or the end of a word. So, I think that would have definitely added more confusion. Like, I think you would probably gotten, like, what, oxen or something like that? That would have been bad. But, like, yeah. Askin type thing. That would have been, I don't know. It depends on how the spelling. It depends on how the spelling would have gone. For example, folks from Edith in the Central East often set up shop around town. Makes sense. Lots of money to be made in the country's second biggest city. And Almada wanted a piece of the pie. Last month, they made their move. A new business in town called the Messeldam Trading Company. Before we knew it, there were suspicious people all over the city. But there's more to it. Almada's not even packing the streets with their own members. They hired thugs part-time from all over to come and start fights. Just invent languages where everything is pronounced how it's written. Oh, Esperanto? Sure. The most efficient language in the world. So far, they've targeted stores and young people in the Eastern Quarter, but nowhere is truly safe. That's awful. Sending out hired grunts to do their dirty work, huh? That's weird. Never shied away from throwing their own people to do the wolves before. I suspect they're having members for when... They're saving their members for when the conflict really begins. Until then, they'll continue attacking Hayway. It's a war of attrition. At the end of the day, they're just a bunch of wannabes buzzing around like flies. Hayway's no real danger, so we've been letting them struggle in vain. Unfortunately, not everyone is happy with their mindset. Your childhood friend? Lay it on me. What's this guy's deal? His name is Aaron Way. He's 19 years old and was born and raised here in Longport. He's a proficient martial artist of the Gekka style, one of the East's 3 big schools, specializing in swordsmanship and hand-to-hand combat. One time he even took down a rowdy group of sailors all on his own. Whoa, that's awesome! People have taken to giving him silly nicknames like the Prodigy of Longport and the Crimson Khan. For as free of spirit as he is, he really does care about the community. The way all of you must have learned to write when you were kids must have been crazy. It is, honestly, learning how to write is a very, like, meta, like, if you think about it from, the outside, it's like, dang, how did we do that? Inventing an emoji language, except it's purely synchronic, and each emoji only means one thing. There's probably a programming language for that already. I'm Jared. I'm 19. I never learned how to write. Honestly, it's no wonder why everyone in the Eastern Quarter loves him. He sounds very charismatic. You're telling me. I just wish he'd learn to rein it in every now and then. Still, Bamba and the others think he could make a name for himself in Hayway if he decides to join. If he doesn't get himself killed first, that is. As you can imagine, he hasn't taken kindly to outsiders roughing up his people. The day, he and his friends attacked a very large gang of Almada's grunts all by themselves. You retaliate yet? Strangely enough, no. They haven't launched a single attack since then, let alone tried to get revenge. We have no way of knowing what they're scheming. To make matters worse, Aaron sees this as an opportunity to finally drive Almada out of town for good. But I can't imagine they're going to go quietly. He's his hot blood, as you say, you're right to worry. I want to see his skills in action. I played the first two, and I've had Trails of Cold Steel in my library for years. I need to play them. Absolutely. Get on it, Linkster. Join us. Join us in the Trails rabbit hole. I meant that more to be a joke because emojis always have super unique meanings that change to fit culture needs. That's true, too. Different emojis mean different things. Like, I learned to read at 2 somehow. In English, it wouldn't have been so early. I think it just depends on your your culture and where you are. Because, like, some kids, like, learn very early how to speak proper words because their parents talk to them a lot. And sometimes, like, I had a cousin that didn't really have a lot of people talk to him when he was growing up, and he's like, he learned late how to talk as a result. So I think it depends on the nurturing of it. Also have some Tales of games. Oh, which ones do you have? I can tell you exactly which one to play. And to think, aside from what I want to play, there's a lot of things I already have and I want to tackle. True. It's a hard situation to be in with modern gaming. So many great titles and great genres, but you just can't hit them all. Well, if we hurry, you may get to see something special. Let's head over to the Eastern Quarter. There is nothing scenic about this route. Wow, what amazing technique! I've danced my village's festivals, but it was nothing like that. Her stage presence was overwhelming. Though, if you don't mind me asking, why did we come to a show? So that's how it is, huh? You noticed? Yeah, he's got all the mannerisms down pat, but the way he uses his muscles is just a bit different. You got it, then. That's my troublemaker of a childhood friend. Wait, that's a man? I see. I do recall hearing of a man dressing as a woman for theater productions, now that I think about it. Yubin, Berseria, Symphonia of Vesperia, and Zestiria. Only played part of Abyss, but I own the CD. Oh, shit, you got the good ones then. His Gekka skills show through his movements, too. I'd say he's an intermediate level, but could probably challenge a master on a good day. That's part of our problem, too. If he were weaker, we might not be in this mess right now. Bravo! What a stunning woman. Oh, what I wouldn't give to get to know you a little better.
Ignoring my newest adoring fan, who are those people with Ashin?
Need to get back to Warframe? Ah.
So that's your game, huh?
Did Zillia too, but can't remember. I need to get to Zillia. And Arise. Arise is good. Arise is good except for the last 20% of it. But I still would recommend, despite my gripes with Arise's last 20% of the game, I still would highly recommend it as a Tales game to people. It's actually really good. Worried about him? Slain by No Man's Sky and Shin Megami Tensei. Ooh. Let's call this one Trails of and the other one Tales of. For what it's worth, though... For what it's worth, though, that's a localization thing. Because Bamco had Tales first. In reality, the whole series name is The Legend of Heroes. And then from Sky onwards, they started calling it Trails in. Like, so Trails in the Sky, Trails Across Build, Trails to Azure, Trails of Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Trails to Reverie, and then Trails to Daybreak. But in Japanese, it's Kiseki. So like Sora no Kiseki, Zero no Kiseki, Azure no Kiseki, Sen no Kiseki for the Cold Steel, Hajimari, and then Kuro for these. You're more generous than me, Gold. I'd say the last 40% of Arise. Yeah. I don't know. Except Naida. Naida is still called Trails. It's called Boundless Trails. The Legend of Naida, Boundless Trails. Or Nayata no Kiseki. I've known him for so long, it's hard not to be. Baba likes Aaron. Too. Enough of the subject of marriage to come up. Oh my. Are you engaged? But the order is different. Well, Naida's not canon yet, so. My younger brother is the one stuck carrying the family name. I'm free to live my own life. Besides, I prefer men like Sao anyway. Wait, really? Girl needs to get her eyes checked. Agreed, Van. You and me both, brother. Shh, you're being rude. I just can't see Aaron that way. He's more like a brother, if anything. Remember, everyone, normalize opposite sex friendships and multi-gender friendships. It's okay to be a guy and be best friends with a girl, and vice versa. Not everything needs to be romantic. Non-canon or not connected, both. As far as we know. Falcom likes to think it. We played it here on the channel. We all saw it. It's not going to be canon anytime soon. Wait. Hold on. Before I continue, what does this say? Deeds are fruits? Okay, fairy, I see. Non-romantic unless you're a fanfic writer. Yeah, I mean, you know. It's okay to do that. We should normalize it, and we should normalize it so people stop having issues when they accidentally romantically fall for a friend. But honestly, Van's not half bad looking either. Oh, shit. Heh, appreciate it. Was that about her eyes? Look at Anya's. Look. I'm confused. Does she need glasses or not? Still, the chances of having through something romantic about them at some point in their eye, it's just natural. It's a natural cause of being human because we are like that. But I think eventually, if we normalize it enough, then maybe we can evolve to not have that happen. But it's natural. It's nothing wrong. It just happens. Agnes was not happy. On the next order of business, would you like me to show you around town? Nah, we can handle the snooping ourselves. Really? Then I suppose I'll be taking my leave. How old was the last person you liked? Actually, the last person that I think I liked was older than me. Not by a lot. By like half a year, I think. Or a couple years. Last person? Yeah, no, a couple months. A couple months older than me. Call me if you need anything. I'm counting on your help with Aaron. Will do. We'll deal with your pain in the ass friend one way or another. That was more of a detour than I was expecting. Let's check in the hotel and grab some grub. You can't make age jokes with that answer. Oh no, what a shame. You can't make the same old joke that you've done every single chat message. Woe is me. It's almost like sometimes you need new material. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Last person for me was like 2 years older, but before that it's always been like 4 or so older. It is interesting how sometimes we end up preferring people that are older to us. In a lot of different ways. And yet in writing, people go younger. A short drive later, Van, Agnes, and Farah arrived at their hotel. Oh my god, yo, the plate was huge! After eating lunch and relaxing, decided to get started on the day's work. This is a good town theme, by the way. Oh my god.
Hello there, youngster. Is this your car?
You mean bounce between one side and the other? That's understandable. Although in terms of actually being in relationships, I've been with people that were younger than me, which is interesting. But I think I've liked people more that are older than me, but I've been in relationships with people younger than me. That's interesting how that works out. Sure is.
She's a beaut, son. But she's in trouble if you don't treat her right. See, the ocean air blows through this city.
I'm like an old man on the inside. I can't keep up with all the gossip. Dude, you and me both, man. It's a pain. How old was your last relationship? 5 years ago? I had a crush on someone 3 days older than me than before. That's actually pretty close. No, like the person. Oh. Oh god. How old were they? Hold on, I gotta think about that one. I may not remember anymore. That was long ago. I think they were older than me by a year. How would the wind hurt a car? Oh, you mean the salt in the air will corrode the paint?
What do you say I wax her down to protect her from the elements, hmm? For you, I'll go as low as 1,000 mira.
Gotta respect the hustle. Why not? I'm surprised Van said yes to that. September 20th, 2:03 p.m. What happened? Their grandkids moved them to a nursery and called it quits? Yeah, totally. No, just differences of opinion. We both wanted to go in different directions in life, type of thing. There's so many people here. It was like this when I visited as well. Surprised though, Van. You knew exactly where to find the hotel. I've hung out for like a day, but actual ratio-wise, like 6 years ago, so I feel you. Yeah, it doesn't help that modern dating is absolutely fucked. What can I say? I spent a couple of months back here back when I was starting out, and I've been back for a few times for work. But all my info is out of date. What we need now is fresh leads. Right, information concerning Almada's Dumney company. And anything we can find out about Aaron. Don't forget the Genesis. The one Agnes has must have been reacting to something. For all we know, everything could have been connected anyway. Ought to be clear once we get to work, so let's mosey. Roger that. Right behind you.
The bulletin board here is right on the main street, if I'm remembering right.
Okay. Let me do a quick BRB. I'm just gonna throw this up on the screen real quick. Chat. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. So I can use the bathroom and get more water. BRB. What's up, Cake? I'll say hi to you when I come back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I don't remember hitting that mute button, but whatever. Yeah, hello. I'm back. I have popcorn. It is a good theme.
Well,
Well,
Let's go shopping. Why did he tell him? Wow.
that show was awesome! I hope we can see it again.
What'll you have today?
Man, I really hope I have money for all this stuff.
Me too. I can see why.
well,
It's such a hit.
the lead seems kind of cocky, but overall, it was a decent show.
Wow. Look at this guy. The shopping menus look so old though. I prefer it that way.
My noodles are the best in town. What do you need? There you go. Thanks.
Daybreak is constantly being low on money. I mean,
Yeah, thanks as always.
I don't want to be like Cold Steel where I had all the money in the world, but
Why? I reckon. Take your time looking. You seeing you?
This must be the eastern corner.
Everybody, look as long as you'd like. Thank you. It's so cramped here. What's next?
Stay close to me, you two. I don't want to lose my assistance.
immediately as Fairy runs into a person.
Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Whoa, check out that ocean.
The breeze here feels so nice.
You mean to tell me for East 10 they couldn't just put the same water graphic? God damn it. At least 10, I love you a lot, but god damn if you didn't fumble that one up.
What's next?
Oh, did you hurt something?
Do you know what?
I hope to see you again.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Got it. Lychee juice. Yeah, got it. Oh, got that. I haven't gone there yet, so there's two things I need to get. Long cut noodles, yeah, I got that. Got that. Gambit's bars, the only place I haven't gone.
What's next?
Sorry, I'm just doing some shopping because that's important in this game, so.
Hello there. See you again.
I'll give it a try.
Because I gotta make every fucking item in this game.
I hope you like it.
Clearly. Hey, hey. Who the fuck?
To be shy now. See you again.
Tempting, but okay. So then the what? The Gambit's bar is what I haven't been to yet. That's endable then. Yeah. That should be everything then. So now I can go.
I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, chat. You know what I've been really addicted to recently? Famous Amos cookies. They're so good. I got a box of 12 single packs, which is bad for the environment, I know. But like, they're very good for making sure you don't overeat. But each individual packet has like 4 cookies in it. I'm like, bro, what the heck?
What do you need? There you go. Thanks.
At least give me like 5 or 6. What do you mean I only get 4 cookies per little package? Pain in the butt, man.
Let's see what we've got.
Looks like we got 4 SPG. I'm being pursued by an organization over a certain package. Could you please help me? I can't show my face in public, so I'd like to talk to you. I'd like you to talk to Old Lady Powell on the main street of Eastern Quarter. I don't see anything that looks super urgent. Me neither. We have our pick of the litter. Is something the matter, Van? Nah, I was just thinking back on old times. When I first came here, I was just a greenhorn, and now I'm the one leading greenhorns on my return trip. Life comes at you fast, and both in good ways. In both good and bad ways. Abby once said the same thing to me. I had no idea what he meant, and I still don't, but that's okay. I always loved hearing wise old man sayings. See, at least someone appreciates old men around here. I'll pretend I didn't hear the old man part. Huh? Anyway, let's get to work. We'll probably run into some familiar faces along the way. Truly. Okay, next we get to go to... Well, can I do that quest now? Holy.
Alrighty.
Okay, we can do that then. Hey man, how's it hanging? Man, what's it been? 4 years? Come on, I was here 2 years ago for work. Oh, me and my memory. You still day drinking or what? Nah, nearly getting swindled while drunk out of my gourd was the last straw. If you hadn't bailed me out, I probably wouldn't have the store or much else to my name. Not that the wife really sees a difference in what I'm doing. Well, at least you got that going for you. My old girl is all well and good, but what about you? Starting around town with a doll on each arm? Asshat, you know that ain't how it is. Hello. Good afternoon. Anyways, we're here to ask you about something. Take a look at this. Ever seen anything like it? Oh, why'd you take a picture of it? It won't always be safe to show people the real thing. Can't say that I have. It's clearly quite old and of superb craftsmanship, though. Is it a pocket watch? Nah, it's an orbment. No rumors or anything like this floating around. Anything helps. It was way back, but there was some rumor about a fancy orbal watch being sold off. Then there's a long stretch of no news at all. Until just recently, I heard something matching that description being sold down by the docks. Any idea who sold it in the first place? Couldn't tell you. But maybe the fact that even I don't know ought to tell you something. No kidding. If an expert like you is totally in the dark, something must be going on here. Well, whatever it is, thanks for the tip. Anytime. Good luck out there, Van. I will start you soon. Also, Skinny Pop is amazing. Well, look what the cat dragged in. You should know better than come to a place like this. Hey, ya girlies. How about we boys, you two a drink? Yeah, we'll treat you to the tasty stuff. What? Radio's above, you're gonna break it! Go easy on them, kiddo. Just a couple of lousy drunks. Are you sure?
Seriously? Again with this? How many times do I have to tell you two not to bother folks?
You are cute. Oh, come on, Hal. We're just trying to spook them. The little one nearly took my arm clean off.
What if you deserved it?
He's right, you know. What kind of loser almost gets their arm broken by a kid? That guy. Times may change, but the drunks here stay the same.
I'm so sorry about them. The sailors all come to get rowdy during their breaks.
Hey Goldie, have you read Gambler Jack? I did. I think I read it twice. Wait, is this her? Wait, it is, right? Wait. Hold on. Is it? Oh my god! Well, you look different, at least.
They're a bunch only a mother could love, but try to forgive them, okay?
I don't remember them being in Calvard, though. Look on the far left of your screen. Beyond Van's arm. Oh my god, it is! Wait, did the original story have them in Calvard? I forget. But I remember the characters a lot. Of course! It reminds me of grown-ups back home who couldn't handle their drinks. Nice seeing you, Hal.
Good to see you too. I hear you've landed a real toughie of a job this time.
What the fuck? Van knows these people? Oh, you two know each other? Yep.
Let me show you to your table.
Hold on, bring up the picture in a second. Hal Coleman. It is!
My name's Hal. When I'm not serving drinks, I'm dealing cards around these parts.
Alright, hold on. From Trails in the Sky the Third, if you read Gambler Jack / there's a door for Gambler Jack as well. You can see how they look. That's Gambler Jack and that's Hal. Two characters from the novel series Gambler Jack from Trails in the Sky. That's so cool. What a cool callback. I like that. That's awesome. Dang. I mean, you can see how much Hal has changed in the years since she was originally drawn and stuff like that. That's so cool. That's so cool. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work for Van's company part-time well, actually it's kind of complicated. My name's Farida Al-Fayed. I'm here to try and pay back Van for his help.
The pleasure's all mine. When did you become such a mama duck?
Life's been real weird to me lately, okay? So, your partner hanging around somewhere? Or did he finally kick the bucket?
Nope. Just hanging out on Gehenna's doorstep like usual.
There he is! Yo!
Be talking about me. This hangover's nothing.
Dang!
You really been 2 years already?
You gotta hand it to Falcom. When they build a world, they stick with it. You gotta hand it to them. This last meeting in person, yeah.
Times really are changing, huh? The lone wolf's got himself some pups.
Shut it. Jack Trevor.
Name's Jack. Jack Trevor. Ain't a gambler out there who doesn't know my name.
It's never mentioned, so I'll clue you in a bit. It's nice to meet you, sir. Wow, you must be quite skilled. I know it's hard to believe, but he's telling the truth. He used to have a real reputation as a gambling duo. Notice how a lot of characters mention they haven't seen Van for 2 years? What was 2 years back in canon? 1206. Oh god, what was 2 years ago in canon? What happened in 1206? Hold on, what game was that? I have a picture somewhere of the timeline. Hold on, where is it? The game was CS4. Oh, was it the reset? Was it the reset that Reen and them did? Where's that timeline picture that I had? Huh, maybe I don't have it anymore. I gotta find it again. I want that picture. The reset never technically happened. Only Reen knows of it thanks to Reverie. But the real answer is the war. Van was active in the war. Oh. Actually, that is very good context. Thank you for reminding me. Because I could not have told you. I remember the war, but I couldn't tell you when it happened. So I very much appreciate that. Yeah, 2 years was the war between Calvard and Erebonia. The huge Calvard-Erebonia war that was happening thanks to the curse. Van and Co. were very active during it behind the scenes. Oh. Wait, so you say they never mention it? So if you see anyone referencing 2 years ago, it's the war. Huh. But you say they never mentioned it? Oh, they don't say that he was part of the war. But it's just like implied that he was active during that time. Yeah, they only say ever say 2 years. I wonder why. I feel like that would be something to at least say once. Ooh, that's exciting.
Call it a duo, but it's more like I'm on a leash here.
Got a problem with that?
They travel around to casinos all over the place. Just let them trade all the info they pick up along the way.
Being an informant is just a side gig.
Then what's your real job? Alcohol enthusiast?
It's only ever strongly implied that Van was very active behind the scenes. Huh. Interesting. It comes up later too, but Van is pretty involved behind the scenes of the entire series. That's insane. I mean, it's not really surprising given how much he knows and stuff like that, but it's like crazy how much he knows.
Gambling's a real job.
Sure. Anyway, what did you want to ask about, Van?
2 years back, I started hearing about some guy, but apparently he's a real local celebrity these days. The name's Aaron Way. The name Aaron Way ring any bells? Ever the lucky sleuth, aren't you? As it happens, this bar is one of his usual haunts. Really? Can you tell us about him? According to Ashen, he sounds like quite the character. He's always one bad fight away from ending up injured. They say that never die attitude is part of his charm. You'll be hard pressed to find anyone talking poorly about him around here. That's really cool. So even including stuff from Sky? I mean, I guess we did, like, see Ren earlier in one way or another, so that's for sure. Yeah, Van is the character for the fans. They were like, okay, Reen didn't work out. How do we do a character for the fans? Van. Interesting. He's a hot-blooded guy for sure. Be easy to brand him as a no-good gang leader. But honestly, those kids would be way worse off without him. Even old folks give him kudos for keeping things in line. Ain't that something? Pretty good gambler, too. Sometimes he'll challenge me and Hal to a game. Believe it or not, he wins a third of the time. You're kidding! Don't talk like you haven't given me a run for my mirror, too. The more I hear about Aaron, the more he reminds me of Van. Difference is, Aaron's actually got looks. Now that I think about it, Van's what you'd get if you combine Jack and Aaron. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Let's talk about what's really wrong here. Jack's face? Fair, but I mean something important. Oh my god, with no hesitation. Come on! Bet you guys know the Mesledem Trading Company, right? Tell me, what are the odds Aaron gives up on running them out of town? 0. The way I see it, you've got 2 options. 1, take care of business before the kid goes and does something crazy. 2, make him compromise with you. Both sound rather difficult. And how's A doing? They're more unhinged than Aaron, that's for sure. Word is the thugs they're hiring are the worst of the worst. They haven't shown their faces in the Eastern Quarter since Aaron whooped their butts. It's hard to rest easy though, with them still hanging around the other districts. They're clearly planning something. I know the guild's got their eyes peeled, but I'm not sure there's much they can do. Speaking of which, I hear you've been getting buddy-buddy with the Bracers lately. What's up with that? You gonna visit the branch in town? Ramani must have told you, huh? I'm just picking up some slack for them, that's all. Whatever you say. With all that's going on, I gotta wonder, what Heiwei's thinking? We're more or less safe since this bar's a neutral zone, but otherwise the Heiwei runs the show around here. And let me tell you, some of their elders are real monsters, not to mention Sao Li. Yeah, we can't get too comfortable around that guy. I'd say it's good that he's in Crossbow right now, but he's probably there just to call up Yin. Figures. Wow, we were referencing Yin too? Yin? I feel like I've heard that name before. The legendary Shongshou, an assassin of sorts. Some call Yin the demon of the Eastern Quarter. Supposedly they moved over to Crossbow a few years back. They haven't been nearly as active, but Yin's name always pops up when something big is going down. Oh yeah, you know, they're very, it's their home turf. True, but not really anymore. Especially if you know what's going on. And by going on, I mean Falcom's fetish for inflation. Huh. I wonder if my people have fought with them before. Were I a betting man, I'd say the demon ain't the only ace up their sleeves either. Assuming the rumors I've heard are true, of course. Ugh, don't make me think about all that creepy shit. All I know is this. This town's on a collision course with bloodshed. Unless something's done, at least. Let me know if you hear anything, alright? Will do. You're staying at the Guiha Fondian, yeah? Shame we couldn't squeeze in a game or two. Gotta save that for off hours. Don't want to corrupt the kiddos, you know? Please visit again sometime. I'll make sure you get a warm welcome next time. Thank you, we will. I want to hear lots of old stories about Van. Oh, I've got some real juicy ones. I do too. Better keep those to yourself, you hear? I love how they design Hal in this game. Okay, I think that's all the info we're gonna get here. Next stop is Newtown. Wasn't it the first place we went to when we arrived in Longport? Yep, and it's just over the bridge, so we could just walk on over. No need to take the car. I wonder who that is. Hello again! Oh, it's Ashen. Didn't think we'd be hearing from you again so soon. Did the situation take a turn for the worse? No, don't worry, that's not why I'm calling. I actually wanted to give you all a request. Oh, gotcha. Give me the details and I'll decide if the job's right for us. Alrighty, here's the rundown. There's a problem in a tourist area that's managed by Heiyue. A dangerous monster showed up out of nowhere, so tours are being put on hold. And you need us to take care of it. I heard Heiyue is on guard because of Almada, so I'm guessing their hand's a bit tired at the moment. And if they turn to the guild, it seemed like they couldn't handle the problem on their own turf. Got an image to protect, right? You got it! Think you can handle this? I'll pay above the guild's rate. Well, I think that meets our standards. But we've got a packed schedule. I gotta see if you have time to fit it in. Oh, of course. If you don't have the time, then that's perfectly fine. We'll be able to take care of it by ourselves eventually, but we'd rather just have the matter settled sooner rather than later. The ferryman by the wharf in the Eastern Quarter will fill you in on the specifics if you decide to take the job. Taking on a big monster sounds like it'd be a fun change of pace. That qualifies as a fun change of pace to you? That's mildly concerning. Either way, if we got the time to do it, we should. Maybe worth dropping by Newtown to get our equipment in order. Interesting. I will say, I think I wish I could go back. I wish I could go back and have done a slightly better job with playing Cold Steel 3 or 4, / delaying it a little bit. Because I realize how much of CS3 and 4, specifically 4, I don't remember. I mean, the games didn't exactly help themselves, but I feel like that game has more, along with Reverie, has more implications for the series. And if you are kind of already burnt out on the series, like I kind of was at the time, then you're going to be missing and not knowing a lot. We can just go over to the other side. God dang it! Hold on, I'm biting. This side of town is so different than the Eastern Quarter. There's even a movie theater here. As I recall, this is all part of a new development effort. Yeah, back in the day, all that was here was the port down south. But after Calvar went democratic and the Orbital Revolution happened, things started changing around here. Oh, I guess that's why it's the second biggest city in the country. I mean, just look at that huge building. That's a Longport Trade Center. Some people just call it the Great Spire, though. I don't think we'll have much to do there for this job. Anywho, let's check the bulletin board and get moving.
Hey, it's you guys again.
Why are you here? Oh, aren't you that reporter from the Terrell Times? Is this a friend of yours? Not exactly. We've just bumped into Little Miss Tryhard here a few times now.
Enough about that. What are you doing in Longport anyway? Up to no good, I bet.
Business as usual. You get into trouble again?
No. I came here to write an article for the culture column. That's done now, but I get the feeling something big is about to happen here. So I'm using some time off to stay and find a scoop.
Unfortunate. That's some dedication. Surprised she's noticed what's going on. I guess Dingo did mention she has good luck. Good luck and a good nose, apparently. Well, have fun with that. Peace. She's following us. Just ignore her. He's still following us. He's not even trying to hide it either. Alright, what gives? If you're hunting for dirt on Yakumo, I'm fresh out. No way! That's yesterday's news. Care to explain why you're glooming onto us then? Don't mind if I do. Here's an analogy. If trouble is monsters, then you're Sepith. Well, you don't necessarily cause trouble yourselves, you certainly seem to attract it. So if I follow you, I'm bound to find my next big scoop. Just pretend I'm not here and then go about your business as usual, okay? Like hell we will. Actually, I'm feeling generous. Let me throw you a bone. There's an important person in Longport right now. Take a gander. Group hydration. Everyone hydrate, not just me. Maxim Lugan? Lugan? Oh, it's the guy who really likes himself. Van, what are you? What is a superstar like that doing here? Can't say. I've got client confidentiality to uphold, you know? But I'm sure that it goes without saying that it ain't normal for a guy like that to be wandering around a place like this all by him's lonesome. Very true. Unfortunately, we've got too much on our plate to keep an eye on him. So if we've got to give up on our lead, why not pass it to a friend of Dingo's? I want to write about politics, though. This sounds like something fit for a tabloid. You got a sports section, don't you? Besides, maybe getting a scoop here will give you the transfer you've been looking for. Plus, I bet you'll understand Dingo better if you give his line of work a try. You make a compelling case, Spriggan. I'm no expert on reporting celebrity news, but I'll pursue the story with journalistic integrity and respect for the subject's privacy. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll catch up to you before you know it. That's the spirit. Anywho, good luck out there. Thanks for the lead. Platform switch because Twitch mobile is such shit, I wouldn't want to waste paper on wiping it. It gets worse and worse, man. It gets worse and worse. I wish I could change and permanently keep the YouTube delay to be lower. It doesn't stay, and I don't know why. Today a breakout article, tomorrow the full surprise. Although, I will say this. I may be changing multi-stream platforms soon. And so maybe I might be able to fix it. Hopefully. What a charming person. She can't be much older than me, right? She's a reporter, so it's safe to say she's at least 20. Very. More importantly, you did it again. A little fibbing won't hurt. Won't get her a story either, though. Oh well, time's a-wasting. Let's go check out the job board. Aye aye. Yeah, I've heard that a certain platform is bringing out multi-streaming. And so once that's public, I would like to try it.
Well...
And hopefully that can allow me to change the delay. Right now, I can't change the delay for YouTube to be anything less than medium. Which annoys the ever-living heck out of me, because that means YouTube is like 5 to 10 seconds behind. Compared to Twitch, which can be as minimum as like 1 to 2. This fucking dude, man. Anywho, while I'm here, we can do some more shopping. Again, with the 2 mirror that I have. I'm surprised Van let us go into the Bracer Guild. Hornet? Yo, what a name.
You there! How's some pasta sound? Well?
Who, me?
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya!
Oh, you are adorable.
Looking for something to drink? What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
You are welcome.
All right.
So much shopping to do.
Hey, did you see? There's a new
Not this way.
Door.
Ah, welcome. Welcome. I hope to see you again.
You sound way older than you look, buddy.
Thanks for coming.
Okay, got that, got that, got that. Got that. Got that. Where the hell are you?
Do you know what you want?
Oh.
I hope to see you again.
Welcome.
Hello there.
Ha ha. Hold on, let me fucking buy the other shit I need first.
Enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has.
You'll never believe what happened.
Manor lunch.
Eastern cuisine. Where's another shop?
So this is the great spot.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Ah, if only I could sell stuff. I could probably upgrade like 2 weapons.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport.
Let's see here. $260 to $185 is pretty good.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay.
I think I'll do it this way.
Finest goods Longport has to offer.
Can I sell old weapons, guys? You know. Not that I'm gonna get much out of it, but
Welcome.
Come again.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
I get hesitant with selling equipment nowadays in games because sometimes you need it.
Manor lunch.
You know me well.
Do I? You can sell weapons and equipment, no worries. All right, let me just do that then real quick. I might actually just do this for somebody. Anya's especially, I think, needs it.
Hello there.
That'll at least get me enough money to buy Vanna's new weapon.
Visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
And then the side quest will give me enough money to maybe do some upgrading or get the other Mirage parts or whatever, the extra drivers or whatever the hell they're called. But thank you. I appreciate that.
All right.
This is my first time visiting the Eastern District from my town in Oration. I heard about Arc Social from the guides here, and I think if you just serve as my tour guides, I'd have a lovely time sightseeing. What do you say? Please come to me at the Kowloon Hotel if it so pleases you, Caroline. Looks like there's more. I heard you have knowledge of Eastern martial arts. As much as I'd like you to make, I'd like you to take place as an instructor for a short time. It's something serious, I swear. If you're up for it, come to the park in Newtown. Okay. Who's texting me? I forgot to tell you where the dummy company's at. I just sent along the info. Give your scout out and recommend charging guns blazing though. So that's where it is. Is something the matter? Nah, Jack just gave me the location of the Mesledem trading company. What? We're heading there now? Are we gonna blow the door? Are we gonna blow the door open? I'll prepare the explosives then. Don't do that. I'd rather not get arrested for arson. I just want to take a look at the building. We ain't in any rush though. The location's on our map app, so we can check it out after finishing some requests. You forgot how fun UFO was? Wow, changing your tune, huh? Arson is cool. Is it? I will start taking care of some side quests. I think this one is Substitute Sensei over here. I don't recall you liking UFO as a game, Cake. I know you think Byakuran's overrated, but... Old man Wang. Wang? Did you? I don't know. I don't remember that, but... Oh, hello there. So you're the Spriggan from the capital, eh? I'm in dire need of a trained martial artist, and I heard you would fit the bill. Man. Although, you're not quite what I had pictured in my head. I'm not a Spriggan, actually. That'd be me. I was a student of the Kunlun school. Ah, yes, that makes more sense. I feel like I've heard of Kunlun before. Well, that explains why Van moves so much like a martial artist. I knew he must have had some kind of combat training, but I didn't know what kind. And that's not the only kind of training I gotten. In any case, I could tell you've had plenty of real-world experience even at this moment. Even at this moment, you aren't leaving any openings. You must have seen a great many battles. Whoa, you could tell all that just from a glance? Heavens, no. I made all that up. Oh. Very funny. So you want to give me the job details or what? Of course, I'd like you to do some martial arts instruction in my steed. The moves will be simple enough, I promise. Could you help me out? Yes, 2,000 mirrors is exactly what I need. Sure, I'm down. You clear with Rainbow A. God dang it. How did I know you would do that? What kind of instruction do you do? I teach a hybrid style called Taishin, which I created. It combines 24 techniques from the 3 major schools of Eastern martial arts. What? You created a whole martial arts style? That's so cool! Oh, it's not that impressive. I just picked out a handful of simple techniques that are easy to learn. I only made it to teach self-defense to others and for exercise. I think it's very admirable of you. Hold on, Taishin's been around forever. I know for a fact you didn't make it yourself. Stealing credit ain't cool. Oh, I suppose I can't pull the wool over a Kunlun student's eyes. Those unaccustomed to our ways are so easily deceived. He sure likes his tall tales, doesn't he? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Okay, back to business. Why do you need someone to fill in for you? Well, you see, I sort of threw out my back yesterday. I can walk... We can discuss writing for when you play sometimes when you're free. I can tell you a lot about... Ooh. You have my attention. That would be nice, actually, not gonna lie. I can walk around just fine, but doing any kind of sudden movement is a back-breaking endeavor. Get it? Back-breaking! Careful not to split your sides over your own jokes. I never thought a real martial artist could throw out their back. Don't you guys train your bodies daily? Alas, old age comes for all of us, young lady. I hurt my back while on the waves. What? Huh? What were you doing on the waves? Are you kidding me? You were surfing? Of course! I hear all the young'uns are doing it these days, and I'm always hip and with it. I was faced with the biggest wave of the year. My very life was in peril, but my surfer pride was on the line. Thus I confronted it head on. I was locked in a fierce war of attrition, a battle of wills and wits between man and wave. And I emerged triumphant. So, to celebrate my hard-earned victory, I did a 360-degree spin in the air. You did what? In that moment, I saw the light. It felt like everything came into focus. Visions of my long life, the peaks, the valleys, and everything in between flooded my senses like a gushing waterfall. And after that... Yeah? I fell into the water and hurt my back. It sounds like your life flashed before your eyes. You're lucky you got back on the coast to the coast in one piece. Indeed, a boat just happened to be passing by, and that's why I can't do any instruction today. I imagine this is how Paranami sees me. You should ask her that. Probably. Hope you get better soon, man. So, will you take my place? Like I said earlier, I'm down. I'm not a full-fledged master or anything, but I can handle some self-defense instructing. Fantastic! My lesson plan was 5 forms in total. 2 Kunlun forms, 2 Gekka forms, and 1 Taito form. Oh, well, I don't know jack about Gekka or Taito, so I'm not sure I can help you there. Then why don't you enlist the aid of the Bracer Guild? One of its members here is intimately familiar with the Gekka style. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out. Then why'd you even bother asking for my help? Well, the contract's signed, so no backing out. Thank you very much.
Commencing mission.
Alrighty, off we go. I also realized I have not saved this entire stream. I should get a save command, like Juniper does for art, but for RPGs. If I forget to save. Hey, got a sec? Sure, what's up? We were in the middle of a job right now and we could use a hand. Or just tell Stream Elements to remind me. Have I saved recently? We're in the middle of a job right now, we could use a hand. Gonna teach people some martial arts. Wanna join? What? Why would I help you with one of your requests? I mean, you don't have to, you don't want to. We need someone from the Gekka school, but if you're not feeling it, I'll just hit up some other contacts. Peace. Hey, wait! What do you mean by other contacts? Hey, Yue, duh. Most of them know Gekka skills like the back of their hands. The Gekka name is practically synonymous with Heiyue these days. Yeah, people will be thrilled to learn from the real pros. And you don't have to waste any of your precious time, so everyone's happy. Alrighty, catch you on the flip side. I'll do it. Huh? I said I'll do it. I'm going to help you whether you like it or not. Are you sure? Yes, I know that people associate Gekka with Heiyue nowadays, but they don't follow the main school's teachings. I was doing the original school, so it's my duty to spread the true Gekka style across the world. Is that right? Well, glad to have you on board. If I didn't know any better, I think you were leading me by the nose. You really know how to twist a knife, don't you? No idea what you're talking about. Huh? But Van doesn't use knives. Oh, Fairy. I love Fairy's innocence. It's so good. It's just a figure of speech. Okay, let's meet up at the park. Yeah, got it.
Right. Understood.
Okay.
Understood.
Right.
Understood.
Right.
Off we go. Understood.
Right.
Right. Got it.
Okay.
Right. Understood.
Okay.
Yeah, we bought the Gecko Bracer Guild like you asked. I cannot speak today, y'all. So, what do you need me to do? First, you will practice 5 forms in front of each other. You will show Van the Gecko forms, and he will show you the Kunlun forms. Kunlun. After that, you'll both demonstrate them to my students. Got it. I can manage that, no problem. Same here. Okay, then. These are the names of the forms. Gecko Twin Crescent Strike and Swallow Stance. Kunlun's Crushing Fist and Rapid Chop. And Taito's Elbow Thrust. Wait, hang on. Neither of us know Taito, so who's gonna show off that one? I think I can cover that. I've seen Jin use that technique multiple times. For real? You're a lifesaver. You have some caramel stroopwafel? Oh, that sounds great. Heck yeah, dude. We'll be cheering you on. Good luck, you two. Alright then, shall we begin practice? Yes, let's. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Very well then. Twin Crescent Strike! Swallow Stance! They do have a really good smell. Damn, Van! Crushing Fist! Rapid Chop! Elbow Thrust! And that's it. Have you committed them to memory? Yeah, I've got them all down. Likewise. Excellent. Now let's put our practice into practice. Oh. Has a little bit of cinnamon too. Ooh, caramel cinnamon. That's a good combo. Before long, the park was filled with scores of students, and the instructional class began in earnest. For today's lesson, we'll be learning 5 forms. I brought in 2 experts who will demonstrate them. I'll be watching everyone very carefully. I feel like Fairy and Anya should be trying this too, but hey, whatever. Now then, begin! 3rd form, Twin Crescent Strike. 8th form, Crushing Fist. 10th form, Elbow Thrust. 15th form, Swallow Stance. 21st form, Rapid Chop. Well done! Thanks to you, today's class went off without a hitch. Young people these days sure are something else. So what are you gonna do about tomorrow? I expect my back should be fine by then, so I plan to teach the lesson tomorrow. You sure you'll be okay? I can help out again if need be, but I'm not sure if you need it. Considering your age, you're in shockingly great shape. Your form is good too, maybe even too good. I somewhat doubt you'll be doing martial arts. You're doing martial arts just to stay in good health. Well, I didn't expect to be found out after all these years. Allow me to let you in on a little known secret. In my youth, I stole techniques from many schools and made them my own. I'm a warrior of darkness who imbued his hands in the blood of the greatest masters in all of Zemuria. My true identity is Bloodstained Fist Wang. I've never heard that name before. Well, of course you haven't. I made it up. I'm quite good at coming up with cool nicknames on the spot, if I do say so myself. Bloodstained Fistwang. Yes, it has a nice ring to it. I insist on being addressed as such from now on. No. I can't believe I was fooled by this old coot. He got me again! I can't believe it. This guy's got a character. Sure you don't want to cut? The 50-50 offer's still on the table. I know, but I want you guys to have it all. I feel like I've already got my share anyway. This helped me discover a new way to spread the true Gekka through the world. And as a bonus, I got to learn about all of you guys. Huh? What'd you learn about Fairy and me? A few things. The biggest one being that you're exactly as you look. A couple of good kids. Ah. As for you, Spriggan, I wrote you off as a shady person at first glance, which is part of why I was hesitant to work with you initially. But I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. I can tell you're diligent and disciplined, given how polished your Kunlun forms were. I now understand why Jin trusts you so much. You got the wrong idea about me. I just had a good master who drilled those forms into me. Won't complain about you having a better impression of us, though. Let's just leave it at that, then.
That takes care of that.
Whoa.
Looks good to me.
Whoa. I'm so lawful, guys. I do like how that you can go anywhere in these sorts of things. Newtown. Yeah. Over here? What the heck is this shady place?
That's true.
Well, whatever. You're Caroline, right? We saw your request. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, perfect! I've been waiting for you all. Shall we depart? One sec. There's something I'd like to ask you first. Why us? Huh? I was wondering that too. We're not local, so I'm not sure if we would be best suited to your tour guides. To be your tour guides. Yeah, this is my first time on Longboard, actually. Oh, I know full well that giving tours isn't your primary area of expertise. But when a local guide has told me a skilled Spriggan was in town, I just had to meet you. It's like you popped right out of a novel. I thought it'd be much more fun to explore the Eastern Quarter with you all instead of a regular tour guide. Huh? Not sure how I feel about you coming to us just because we sound more fun than the alternatives. Oh, what do you want to do, Van? Not sure. This ain't the kind of work we usually do. Be a good way to get familiar with the area, though. Gigs sounds simple enough, too, and the girls might like having some downtime. Alright, this is different from the requests we normally take, but we'll make an exception for you. Wonderful! Thank you so much. Today is going to be a lovely day. Yes, now I'll get to tour Langport too. Surprised. I thought he would turn this request down for sure. Shall we head to the Eastern Quarter then? Yeah, let's bounce. We'll decide on where to go once we get there. Very well, then I shall leave the tour to you.
Well,
the tour plan
clock
to
now.
you. Caroline is now accompanying the party. Accompanying the party. So beyond that gate lies the legendary Eastern Quarter, right? It's the whole townscape is sheathed in vermilion. How wonderful. Yeah, the entire street was constructed according to the architectural style of the East. The lights that come from the lanterns and the wooden buildings give this place a warm, cozy ambience. The Eastern Quarter is both gorgeous and welcoming. You're gonna love it! So where should we go first? Shall we explore the street? We'll definitely want to hit the shops at some point. But before that, I think we should check out the Eastern Theater. Oh, I've never heard of that before. She's in for a surprise. It's a place that puts on performances. We saw a show there earlier and it was awesome. Aye, that sounds delightful. It's right over there. We'll tell you more about it once we're inside.
That's Aaron for you.
Off the
Right.
Oh my, it's awfully crowded in here. Is a performance about to start soon, or has one just wrapped up? The latter, sadly. If you have some spare time later, I'd recommend coming back and watching one of their shows. They're a real treat. I'll certainly consider it. So, what sorts of performances do they put on here? Do they host operas and musicals? Nah, they do Eastern performance art. The shows have singing in them, but the sword dancing is the main draw. Sword dancing? My word. I don't know why I'm getting English with it, but I shall, for the sake of this side quest now. They don't do anything of the sort at the Opera House in Oration. Well, operas mainly need just amazing singers, and Oration has those in spades. The Eastern theater requires a little more performative flair that can complement their elaborate narratives and set designs. And one of their dancers delivers the secret spice with finesse. He's all the more popular for it. Right now, this place is the main attraction of the Eastern Quarter. Fascinating. Well, I'd certainly like to meet that popular dancer if I get the chance. Ah, that red-haired dancer was so dreamy. For real, I didn't even realize he was a guy until after the show. If looks could kill, I'd be sitting in the lap of Adios right now. Swoon. Hey, Crow, what's up, dude? How you doing? That sounds marvelous of the old chap, indeed, quite indubitably. I really hope he's in the next performance. I gotta burn his image into my mind before I head home. Ah, so those are the kinds of fans he attracts. They sure liked Aaron, didn't they? Is that the fate that awaits me if I see him on stage? Will I be lusting for him as well? Okay, I think we've seen enough of the Eastern Quarter. Peter, wanna check out the main street? I'd love to. Oh my. I, for one, have not lusted since the Jiggy Jiggy of 1174. You be chillin'? Very nice. Ah, my husband. He sure knew how to throw down, as they say. Did something known as the Gritty back then. This place is the central of commerce for the Eastern Quarter. They've got everything from inoffensive tourist shops to quaint little stalls. The world is your oyster. I vote we go to the stalls. I'm famished. Me too. In my guidebook, it said the food here was quite delicious. Well, I think our course is set then. Yeah, let's see what these places have to offer. Hello.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like.
What in the world is this Mishi? What in God's abomination is that Mishi? What happened to him? Oh my god. Good morning.
Hi, Goldie.
Hi, Carrison. What's up? How's it going? How you doing? How is your Saturday going, buddy? How was 6-2? You just do to scare you now? Honestly. I think it's because it's so unexpected, right? Like, I'm not going to get scared from sound alerts, but that one's going to get me. Getting some food. He's picking it up. Very nice. Very nice. I forgot today was Saturday. It's the weekend, bro. We gotta chill. I might go out and get some food later. I had eggs and toast earlier for lunch, but I might go out and get something. We'll see. I don't know what I want, though. My Saturday has been chill. Mostly streaming. But beyond that, I just gotta work on my final paper and finish it up tonight so that I can chillax tomorrow. I also have Skinny Pop with me. When in doubt, Chimkin Nuggets. Except I can't have those because I can't eat meat. But it's a very good idea nonetheless. Chicken and waffles without the chicken. Dude, actually when I was in LA last winter, we did go to a Golden Boy in the Coltrane. We went to a great chicken and waffle place. I had homemade eggs and biscuits and their waffles. Oh my god. That stuff was so good. I loved it. No, don't worry about it, Corey. You didn't know. Yeah, the paper's going well. I'm like 80% done with it. I just have like 3 more questions to answer on it. And then I could submit it. I just hate having to write reflective question answers. One, because I just don't like them, but 2, I have not written academically in 5 years. So, I'm slowly remembering how to do that. Writing for work professionally is different than writing academically. Fun fact. Good job, Goldie. Thank you. Got some mega cheap medicinal herbs, affordable fortune vases, and other stuff that's exclusive to my shop. We've even got Moshi merchants. Who the fuck is Moshi? All the rage with the ladies. Oh, and don't listen to those morons who say he's a ripoff or some mascot from Crossbell. They're just trying to drag Moshi's good name. He is a ripoff! Mishy, bro. So, how about it, Missy? What do you say to buying a Moshi doll? He's the new mascot of the Eastern Quarter. This cute little cat thing's gonna be blown up real soon. There's something strangely charming about his listless expression. I'll take 20. I needed some souvenir gifts anyway. I'll give them to everyone in my family, my distant relatives, and all my son's friends. Wow, you've got some deep pockets. I'd think twice before giving this scoundrel any money. He's scamming you. What? He sounds like such a nice man. That's because I am a nice man. This is slander. I'll sue you for all your worth if you speak another word. Now, back to the subject at hand. If you buy those dolls, I'll throw in a genuine Eastern bracelet free of charge. It's too good a deal to pass up, don't you guys think? That's for Caroline to decide. And I think it's a great deal, so I'll take the set. Your enthusiasm sold me. Yes! I mean, it's a pleasure doing business with you, Missy. I think you just made this guy's day. Don't fall for it. Make some veggie nuggets and only made those once, but should be fine. Veggie nuggets are good. I love cauliflower wings. Cauliflower wings are so good. I think people are really sleeping on the power of cauliflower wings, especially if they're done right. Like, I think if you don't do the cauliflower right, and they're a little mushy, or they're a little like wet on the inside, it doesn't work. But if you make some good crispy cauliflower wings, you are set. So good.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Cauliflower burns to eat. Really? Are you allergic?
So you don't miss out.
Oh wow, I don't recognize any of those titles. A little? Huh. Interesting. Yes, highly recommend making cauliflower wings. You literally do the same thing as you would normal wings, but with cauliflower instead. Just make sure your cauliflower is dry so that it can properly crisp up and the inside isn't like super wet. It'll be a little juicy because cauliflower has water in it, being a vegetable, but like you can do a little bit with it. I don't have a good recipe to share, sadly, because I don't make them as often as I should, although I might start making them more often. But I do also recommend that if you are going to season your cauliflower, lemon pepper seasoning goes a long way. Could bake it first of all to remove excess moisture. Yeah, and I think that's what you mainly do is you try and bake them for a little bit and then you can air fry them if you want. Maybe I'll make cauliflower wings this week. Now you guys got me tempted to now. You need to cook it into al dente first. Yeah, you blanch them to get them all cooked on the inside. And then you dry them, basically. Or, like Harrison said, you can bake them and slowly bring them up to temperature. And then you just blast them in high heat for an air fryer or a broiler or something like that to get the outside crust and stuff like that. There are a couple different ways you can do it. I mean, if you want to deep fry it, you deep fry it. The covers are quite unique. I think I'll pick up a few of them. I suppose it's acceptable for a book novice to make their purchasing decisions based on the cover. I see you're eyeing The Frontier Tribes, A History of the War for Autonomy. That's a fascinating read. It's a friendly, accurate account of one of the bloodiest wars in the East. It's filled with vivid, gory descriptions of... I think I'll pass on that one. Maybe you'd like something that's light and breezy? Oh, in English it's called blanch it. Yeah, blanching is where you basically boil vegetables in water for like a minute or 2 minutes or so just to kind of bring the internal up to temperature, and then you shock it with ice to stop the cooking process. You do a lot of blanching with like leafy vegetables and stuff like that, but you can do it with more coniferous vegetables as well, like cauliflower. You didn't know what it's called in English? Oh, what's the word in your language, Crow? And what language is it? How about this one? It's called the beauty of Eastern handicraft. It's used to kill pests and sometimes separate skin on like a tomato. Yes, both true. If you have fruit flies or gnats, just make pasta and pour the boiling water while it's still boiling down the drain. It'll just knock them out and you get pasta. There's a lot of photos, so even just flipping through it should be fun. That sounds right up my alley. I'll take it. You're choosing a picture book? Huh, how pedestrian. Oh well, at least you're taking an interest in our culture, so I won't complain too much. This little girl's got an attitude. Tsukasa, hey, what's up, Star? How's it going, dude? I like seeing all the different color names in chat. The colorful part of it, especially.
Stop right here. The very best.
Welcome. Nice to see you again, Van. Sup, old man? I see you're doing well. That's because I have a healthy diet. If you all like to be as spry as me, I recommend you try my food. I'll even give you a sample for free. Go on, try some. I think I'm okay. What sort of food do you serve here? Great question. Allow me to show you what I've got. Here are my favorites: caterpillar skewer. It's fresh off the grill. Eeh! Keep those away from me! After I spotted a caterpillar in my garden, I swore I'd avoid them for the rest of my life. To think I'd run into them here of all places, and what's even stranger is that they actually smell good. I'm Portuguese. Here it's bronquier. There's also another word for it, but I'm driving a blank. Oh. Don't fall for it, ma'am. They'll give you food poisoning for sure. I kind of doubt that. I've actually heard they taste pretty good. I'll believe it when I taste them, and with all due respect, I don't think I'll be trying those anytime soon. Poor guy. Okay, we've done the rounds. I got so much shopping done. I'm still surprised you tried the caterpillar skewers in the end. Me too. I guess I just figured I'd take a chance. It didn't taste as bad as I expected, but, well, let's just say I won't be coming back for seconds anytime soon. Ugh, I can't believe I just ate caterpillars. I want to throw up. Maybe it would help to take your mind off that. Where would you like to go next? Oh, yes. I remember something as we were going from stall to stall. A long time ago, I read a novel about a gangster here in Longport. The majority of the story took place in a bar. So the original story was in Calvard. Interesting. I don't remember that part, but it's also been like 4 years since I played Sky, so. Doing that was my daily routine. I worked as a cook and I forgot the other word. Yeah, it sucks when you can't remember things like that, right? Especially when it was part of your routine. The book featured thrilling gambling matches. It was quite the page turner. Sounds interesting. What was it called? I don't recall, sadly. But the titles of the bookstore jumped out at me, so I think I might be out of print. That's a shame. Wait! Yo, did you see that NPC? Wait. I thought that was part of the quest. This dude, what are you doing, bro? Wait. Yo, this dude's creeping. I thought it was part of the quest, like, oh, did you mean Gambit's bar or something like that? But no, he just turned around and started walking away. Wait, okay, bye, bro. What the heck just happened? That's a shame. Well, if I ever stumble upon it, I'll be sure to give it a read. Yo, what is this dude's deal? Please do. I highly recommend it. If the pub is here in the Eastern Quarter, I'd very much like to visit it. I've never gambled before, but I wouldn't mind trying my hand at it. Yo, you know what honestly would make me like that? Like, it would just destroy me if the dude showed up on screen right now. Like, just showed up on camera. Oh, there's one pub here where gamblers of all types gather. And we just went there a little while ago. Oh, you mean the bar that Jack's at? Yeah, that might be the one. Yo, what is your deal, bro? Okay. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Yo, what the heck? Whatever you say, broski. Oh, it's more lively in here than I anticipated. The novel described it as being run down. Well, we still don't know if this is the pub that appears in the book. Hey, Van. And who's this fancy lady you've got with you? Oh, great timing. This woman asked us to bring her here. Apparently one of her favorite novels takes place in a bar in the Eastern Quarter. So she wanted to check the place out. A novel? This may be a silly question, but are people allowed to gamble here? I normally don't partake in those kinds of activities, but I'd really like to give it a try. Well, you've come to the right place. A lot of people here are gambling aficionados. Since you're a beginner, though, you'll only be able to do low-stakes games. Is that okay? Ah, yes, of course. If anything, I'd prefer that. Then I'll get the cards ready. Hey, Van, you're joining us. What? Hey, don't I get a say in this? I'll be cheering you on. Show us what you got. This is a great quest. I like this. Ugh, why am I getting dragged into this? Quit whining. It's not like you were doing anything in particular. I'll let y'all pick the game. What do you all normally play? Poker, blackjack, and baccarat. Want to give them all a go? I'm fine with that. Okay then, for these games we'll do 10 mira per chip. Get ready, I'm about to crush you guys. Ha! Hopefully this will wake me up a little. And so everyone played a variety of card games and gambled their hearts out. Oh, we don't get to play? Since Jack and Hal went easy on Caroline, she had a good time. Whew. Thank you both for indulging my request. I had so much fun. I better be careful. I may develop a gambling addiction. I felt like I was plopped right into the thick of the novel. I'm glad to hear it. We'd love to have you back anytime, except at night. Things can get a little rowdy around then. Alrighty, there any other places you want to go? I think I've seen everything I've wanted to. Oh wait, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Gotcha. Where do you want to go? I made an acupuncture reservation at a place here in the Eastern Quarter. Evidently, the treatment can improve blood flow. Oh, really? The only place around here that does those kinds of treatments is Long Kai Clinic. Yes, that's exactly why I made the reservation. Fuck my voice. It's not far from here. I'll show you where it is. Okay, lead the way, Van. Fuck my ability to talk. I can't do shit anymore. Yeah. This is Long Kai Clinic. Yes, it is. Are you ready to get your acupuncture treatment? Yes and no. I'll admit I don't like the idea of having multiple needles stuck into my body. However, I dislike my stiff shoulders and back pain even more, so I'll endure it. This is pretty hardcore for a tourism activity. I respect you for trying out. Yo, this lady is exactly how you do tours, right? When you're out and about, just go balls to the walls. Just try shit. Live it up. Enjoy the culture. Just do things. I kind of want to give it a go too. It might be a great way to recover stamina on the battlefield. I don't think that would be a very practical fairy. Now then, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing journey. Thank you so much for showing me around. No prob. I hope you enjoy the rest of your trip. Toodaloo. Ugh. Never took a request like that before, but I think we did a pretty good job. Van, I should thank you as well. You accepted her request in part so that Fairy and I could relax and enjoy some sightseeing too, right? Wait, really? Well, I guess I did have a ton of fun and it didn't feel like work at all. Thanks, Van. You're such a nice boss. I only took the gig because it'd make us Mira. Don't get the wrong idea. Alright, I'm gonna work twice as hard now. Back to intel gathering. Yes, sir.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Great job, you guys. Two more quests. Old Lady Pow. That's not you, is it? No. Ban? Is that really you? I wonder how a full Chaos gameplay would be. I wonder too, actually. Doesn't really seem to change much outside of like stuff later on in the game where you make a decision on who you partner with and stuff like that, but... Hold on. I don't think so. It wasn't that long ago since I last dropped by. Who's this nice lady, Van? This is Pao. She helped me big time when I was just starting out. She ran an inn back in the day, but she closed it down. How's retirement treating you? Quite well, in fact. It's nice to take things easy for once. Though I should still lend an ear to those in need, I rather enjoy helping the young ones along their journey. You sound like just like someone I know. There's a wise old lady in a village near mine. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy knowing there's other people just like her.
Well...
Hey, we're here to look into that Neil guy's request. Oh, good to hear. He's in quite a bind, so he could use your help. So he's a friend of yours or something? Not quite. Neil is a traveler of sorts. He had a troubled look on his face, so I called out to him. That's when I learned he was being pursued by Heiyue. It seems like a big misunderstanding, so I want to assist him however I could. What? How did he become the target of Heiyue? Did he do something bad? I think it'd be faster if you heard the details straight from the horse's mouth. Also, you never know who may be listening in out here. How about we meet in our room back at the Guiha Fandian? Doubt Heiyue would be able to eavesdrop on us there. An excellent idea. I'll tell Neil to head over right away. Or would that be a problem? Do you want me to contact him now or later? Well... Go right ahead. Very well then.
Okay.
You were close.
Get to work.
Very good. It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name's Neil. And I'm Van from Mark Rider Solutions. These two are my assistants. Let's get right into it. Can you give us the details of your request? We heard from Pao that you're being pursued by Heiyue. Yes, that's right. Can't even walk outside. It's all because of this stupid package. Can you tell us what's inside of it? Yeah, I checked the contents when I got it, and it's full of Central Eastern sweets. However, when I looked into it more with Pao, we discovered that it has a detachable bottom, which hides a white powder. I think it's some kind of narcotic. A narcotic? Heiyue's banned the trade of drugs in Longport. No wonder they're after you. I can tell you weren't a dealer based on how you're talking about this. So, how'd you get your hands on that case? It's a long story, but I don't mind telling it if it'll help. This all started 4 days ago when I was still in the Central East. Traveling around the world is a hobby of mine, you see. But just as my trip was coming to an end, I ran into someone. First person asked me if I wanted to do a simple job for them, which was to take this case back with me to the Republic. And you accepted it? Of course. I had no way of knowing it had narcotics inside. I thought it'd be easy money, and I was excited at the prospect of turning my hobby into paid work. I was told to deliver this case to Longport, and that's why I'm here now. Before I could make the delivery, though, Heiyue started chasing me. I had no idea what was going on. I probably would have gotten myself caught had Pao not hit me. That's a fine mess you've landed yourself in, and the old lady's dragged herself into it too. Okay, so that covers how you got here. I want to know more about the orders you were given regarding the case. Your answer could change how we deal with this issue dramatically. Well, there's been a recent development regarding that. The person who gave me the job contacted me a few hours ago. After I told them that Heioi was chasing me, they gave me more orders. They told me to drop off the case at a designated time and place. Sounds like they want to do a handoff. They must have had started panicking when they heard that Heioi is on their tracks. So what should we do from here? Simple. We take the goods and do the exchange in his stead. We'll lure the guy out of the shadows and hand them off to Heioi. End of story. Huh? Are you insane? That's suicide! It's a risky plan, but I don't see any other alternative. If you want us to properly get rid of the drugs and ensure your safety, this is the only way. I volunteer myself to handle the transfer. I think that would be a good experience for me. They might let their guard down when they see a kid doing the transfer. Alright, this one's all yours, Farida. Roger! Okay, let's hurry to the drop-off point. You stay here. I'd rather you not wander around until we get you off the hook. Works for me. The designated location is the park in the new town. Sit with the case on one of the benches that's facing the sea. Good luck out there, you two. Or look out there, you guys. You lost your voice? What did you do?
Off we go.
It's my fault. Cake, what did you do?
You there! How's some pasta sound?
You were doing karaoke at round 1 yesterday? That's understandable.
Looking for something to drink?
I think this is the part that Neil was talking about. Yeah, he was told to put the goods on one of the benches facing the ocean. Alright, it's my time to shine. I'll be right here if anything happens. Be ready for anything, alright? Understood. Beginning operation. Did it go out singing like Rudolph? How did you lose your voice from that one? Well, get some good rest, Star. Got eyes on target. What should we do? Follow at a distance. Here are the goods. Excellent work. The delivery person was switched out, yes? Yeah, they got a kid to do the exchange. Doesn't look like the Heioi's noticed a thing. I think we're in the clear. So he's the guy who wanted to do the drugs. Ayo, Nep with the raid, my man. Thank you. Yeah, hello, one and all. My name is Golden Drummer 730. You can call me Golden or Goldie, but we, whatever floats your boat. We like to do RPGs and ball games here, but we do things differently from time to time. Nep, if you gotta go chill out after your stream, you know what you gotta do. How was your stream? What'd you do today? And I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for everyone else, welcome to Trails through Daybreak, the newest localized iteration on the Trails of series from Nihon Falcom. We are doing some side quests, but soon we will be, after 2 more quests, we should be getting back to main plot. So kick back, relax, get a snack, grab a drink, and enjoy the show. You played Outer Wilds? Ooh, how was that? The new raid GIF, isn't it great? I love it. Aiko, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, kick back, relax, everyone. He hasn't noticed us yet. I think they're alone, too. Should we charge in? Yeah, let's go. Seize them. What's up, Cordelia? It was pretty neat. Yeah, I've heard good things about Outer Wilds, especially from what I've seen. It looks good. Damn it. How'd they find us out? You must have screwed up. Unhand me at once, you Heioi scum. Heioi? Oh, I didn't realize they were behind us. Why do I feel like we were made into pawns? Neil must have been the bait. And that was weird that he managed to give Heioi the slip. Well, either way, you're doing us a solid here. Saves us the trouble of bringing them in ourselves. We're always happy to clean up the trash. Thank you for your assistance. We were lucky that he issued a request to you. Now then, we will ask that you hand Neil over to us. He's a material witness and a suspect. But he got caught up in all of this by accident. I feel people from my community like Trails. Let's go, based. They'll be very much at home here too. Strongly recommend Trails to anyone who likes JRPGs. That's for us to decide. Our job is to judge. Yours is to comply. I will ask one more time. Will you hand Neil over to us? From doing heavy metal songs? Yep, that's your damage. That'll do it. Okay, let's try that. I know you guys have got your own way of doing things, but the same goes for us too. You've played all the mainland Trails games except for Kai? Oh shit, let's go! Saving Neil is our job, and we're not going to compromise on that. How impertinent. That puts us at a standstill though, so I've got an idea. Let's settle this with a good old-fashioned brawl. If we win, you'll have to keep your hands off our client. If you win, he's all yours. I can agree to that. It's your funeral though. Let's change locations. Okay, it's just us now. No need to worry about locals getting our way. Fair warning, Spriggan. We aren't going to show you any mercy just because you have children with you. I thought as much. You have to win this, you guys. Right, for Neil. Alright, let's show him how it's done.
Get ready. Energy output displaying enemy stats.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, I have like no CP. That's not good.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
Not getting through.
My move now. This'll hurt. What's wrong? All you on, yes.
Well, I mean, I can just go all out, so have fun. Oh! You activate Crescent Eye? Shit. Ugh!
This'll hurt.
How unfortunate.
Okay, 2 down.
Energy output at maximum.
I'll have Anya's heal fairy just in case.
Boost level maximum strength.
Take you on.
Thank you.
An Aegis shield? Okay.
Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
I'll take you on.
I was frozen? God damn it.
Full boost. Go all out. Good luck.
Ah, that's cool. You hate to admit it, but I'm having way too much fun with Infinity and Nikki today. I mean, that's good. Ow.
Boost level maximum strength.
I have a crit? Oh, I should do that. I should do something with that.
Activating skill.
Especially when I have a crit on.
Not getting through.
A chance.
Ow.
This'll hurt. Over here. Hit him fast, Barry.
Damage down 2. Very nice.
Boost level maximum strength.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Watch out, you guys!
Initializing drive.
That's annoying.
A chance. This'll hurt.
That at least should do a little bit of damage there and stuff like that. A little acid cloud here.
Activating drive.
Ow.
This'll hurt. All you on, yes.
Failed.
Here goes! Mary! I've got you now! Burn! There! Full boost! Go all out! Activating drive! Here goes! What should I do?
Initializing drive.
Nice.
This'll hurt.
All out! Activating skill! There! Perfect chance!
You have so much health, you fucking dude.
Shard boost. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Target locked! You're trapped! Flinched!
Fairy can't do damage for shit.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill! You're open!
This should probably kill him though.
I failed.
There we go.
I won't stop here!
Ugh, they're too strong. No wonder the Lu family and Master Sao placed so much faith in you. Whew, that just about wraps things up. If there's one thing I've learned from this, it's that the Gekka style is terrifying. Sure is. No kidding. Well, you've bested us. As per our agreement, we won't apprehend Neil. Woo. Tell him to be more careful when taking jobs that seem too good to be true. We will. Thank you very much. Well then, I think it's about time we go back and deliver the good news. Thank you for sparring with us. It was a ton of fun. They're probably like, what the? What? You fought Heiyue and won? I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you all. I can't thank you enough. I mean, you saved my life. It was nothing. I'm just glad things worked out. Now you can walk around Langport without worrying about Heiyue breathing down your neck. Hope you learned your lesson. No more sketchy gigs, alright? Of course, of course. I'm happy things worked out for the best. If I knew you and your assistants could get the job done, Van, or I knew you could do it, consider this a small token of our gratitude. Wow, sweet, thank you so much. Oh, now I ain't a kid anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you still are. It's not every day to see Van be treated like a kid. I'll wire the money to you guys soon. Again, thank you all very much. It includes you too, pal. I surely would have been snatched away by Heiyue if you hadn't stepped in. Next time I come to Longport, I'll bring you some souvenirs from back home. I'll be looking forward to it.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Great job, you guys.
Deposit confirmed!
Nice.
This must be the
Now I should have a decent amount more money.
That was yummy!
Whew, I am stuffed.
A lot of these freaking...
Shifting to maintenance, that's a single element slot.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
That is a single element slot.
Yeah, let's fucking whatever. Anyway, before we do the next quest, I need to go back to Newtown.
Let's do this.
I didn't see an Orbman shop. Although.
Hello there.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Overall defense goes down, but my damage and A evasion goes up. That might not be a bad idea. 190 to 228. That's actually pretty good. The dazzling wing would be nice, I would say. That's for sure. 196 to 234. I feel like this is all just good to have for everybody. This one, I'm thinking about it. That'll at least get me a little bit higher.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Come again.
The finest goods Longport has to offer.
Do you know what you
There we go. Here's the Orbman stuff. I guess fine. I need a time quartz, right? That's not these two, because I already have them. I think I need a fire quartz too. That is not this one either. I need more shit.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
I don't need these.
Enjoy your stay as you browse the
Yeah, I need a time quartz. And a fire quartz. But I don't have a lot of.
I hope to see you again.
That's fine.
Banner launched. Heading to the objective.
On the bright side, at least we can. On the bright side, at least this will take us to an area where we can do fighting and other things. So this will be a good place to continue going. Hello.
This must be the eastern quarter.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Oh, you came. I heard everything from Lady Ashen. She asked you guys to get rid of that monster, yeah? That's right. So where do we need to go? Lady Ashen, did Lady Ashen not tell you? It's on a remote island called the Eroded Cave. I heard about that place when I came sightseeing in the past. Oh man, we're going to East 8? Not only is the landscape breathtaking, it has some mysterious legends surrounding it. It's quite popular, apparently. Yep, sadly no one's allowed to go there right now. The island became infested with monsters after that big one appeared. Naturally, tours there have been delayed indefinitely, at least until we can exterminate those vermin. And you want us to be their exterminators. Ashen did say that Heiwei's people would handle it if we couldn't. But they asked for our help, so I say we do it. Just take some time to think it over. Yeah.
Modifying your Orbman target.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah. I know I can't change these outside of fucking whatever, but...
Modifying your Orbman
Switching to
target.
maintenance
Shifting
mode.
to maintenance mode.
It all depends on what people are weak to. Yes. This place is beautiful. You can say that again. Hello, you must be the fixers who took our request. Welcome to the Eroded Cave. My name's Quan, and I'll be serving as your guide today. Nice to meet you. Do I have to protect you? Likewise. Now then, allow me to lead you through the cave. Please take a look at the two passageways. Over the years, the waves dissolved the brittle parts of the surface rock, which created these two holes in the... Hey, hold up a sec. Is it just me or are you giving us the tourist treatment? I thought you wanted to... you were supposed to take us to the monster. Oh, I have every intention of doing so. However, we want to provide a little treat to you since you're doing Heiyue's honored guests. Lady Ashen requested that we give you the full tour of the cave. Oh, that was, nice of her, I guess. I certainly wouldn't object. Isn't that a little dangerous to be doing this, though? I'm sensing a lot of monsters around here. Are you sure it's safe for you to tag along, ma'am? Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Our tour company is run by Heiyue, so all of its employees, including myself, are Heiyue operators. I'm certainly not the strongest in the organization, but I can hold my own in a fight. Since when did Longport have badass tour guide ladies? Heiyue shares a lot of interesting people in their employ. Though it's a little chilling to see how much the influence they have in this town. Anyway, let me tell you a little more about the Eroded Cave. Have you heard about the famous legend involving it? Well, we heard of it, but we don't know any of the particulars. Wonderful! Allow me to explain then. This is a story that's been passed down for many generations. At the heart of the Eroded Cave lies a precious treasure, the Wind Spirit Stone. Oh, that's a cool name. Energy from all over gathered here in this cave, and it crystallized over countless centuries. The stone possessed immense magical power, and it captivated the hearts and minds of many with its mystical allure. Both humans and monsters alike were drawn to it. Soon enough, the land became infested with powerful demonic beasts that had been granted the favor of the stone. That sounds bad. Were the people of Longport okay? Yes, they were fine. In spite of the danger, many Jaegers and bandits traveled here in search of the stone. I read, I understood, I gotta read it again. However, none of them returned, and shortly thereafter, travel to this island was strictly forbidden for many years. What a terrifying legend. I wasn't expecting it to be so dark. And now you're guiding us right into that same hotbed of monsters. Correct! There are lots of nasty little beasts out and about, which makes the story all the more believable. We don't have any issue with them being here. The real problem is a large one that is roaming deep within. If we get ambushed along the way, we'll just have to make short work of them. I've never seen a tour guide with such nerves of steel. Too bad she ain't giving me much of an asset, because we're the ones who'll be doing the monster bashing. That's fine. We're more than up to the task. I like your enthusiasm. Now, let's commence the tour in earnest. We'll be heading through the left passageway. Oh, and if you ever need to return to the city, just let me know. Okie dokie.
That hits the spot.
And away we go. Oh, we are fucking strong. We are strong. We are good. How is Fairy only doing like 4 damage? You may have noticed this already, but the terrain here is quite complex. Back by the entrance, the water recedes during low tide, which makes the other passageways traversable. The other characters do very little in action combat. Well, I mean, Anya's does fairly good for things that are not high in magical defense. Oh, so we would get a completely different experience if we came back when the tide's low. Exactly. Also, believe it or not, there's another legend about that. It's said that those who visit the cave during high tide will often fall prey to vicious monsters who will grab you by the feet and drag you underwater. After that, you'll be torn to shreds and devoured by ravenous undersea beasts. It's torn to shreds. Devoured? And when low tide comes around, you'll find piles and piles of jagged bones and tattered flesh. At the moment, just Van. But like when I control Fairy too, I feel like she's not doing that much damage. I don't know, we'll see. That's why I switched her, because I want to see what her damage output is now. That's why some call this area Aquatic Hell. It's the first obstacle of the eroded cave. Oh, I get it. The cave must be testing the courage and willpower of anyone who comes here. That's a pretty damn grotesque bit of fiction. You sure that ain't a little much for your average tourist? Not at all. Our visitors tell us they find it thrilling. Oh, there is also the tale of the young man who surpassed the legends. Would you like to hear about that one? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Oops, maybe we should save it for another time. Oh dear, we appear to be surrounded. You don't say. Not for long. Let's mop the floor with these chumps. Right, I'm not sure if they're monsters from the legend, but I don't need confirmation that bad. Let's beat them up. Got your backs.
Numerous enemy targets.
Well, never mind. Okay, you guys are weak to earth and wind. Well, I only have one earth art, so...
Maximum strength. Time to go. Initializing drive.
Spark. You are also weak to wind. You're all weak to wind. Oh, this changes everything then.
Time to go all out. Attack their weakness with an art.
Right there. Oh, fucking hell.
Displaying enemy stats. Attack their weakness with an art.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
That's good damage. That's good.
My move now.
Can't hide anything from us. Go all out. Time to go all out.
Oh, that's annoying. I don't have enough move to get over there. Fire art? Oh god.
Maximum strength. Activating skill.
Yo, he knocked him over, man.
Shield.
Got your number.
Do your worst. Good luck. Zypha activated.
Here goes.
It's an art damage too, but...
This'll hurt.
All out. Activating skill.
Excellent work, everyone. Oh, my bad. I hit the mic. I don't know if I'm ever gonna figure out a good mic placement that doesn't accidentally make me hit it. And I don't have the desk set up to have the mic be like above my head or whatever. I don't actually like when mics are above your head. How did things... oh my god, you are all punning right now. They're good ones though, I like them. Yeah, I don't like when mics are above my head. I like them underneath me actually, because I think I'm just more used to that sort of thing. I heard that you were all tough, but I didn't realize you were that strong. Oh, thank you, but honestly, I felt like I was having trouble keeping up with them in that fight. You say that, but your footwork was way better than ours. You weren't being held down by the train at all. Anyhow, there are lots more monsters here than I thought. Guess getting to the big baddie can be a walk in the park. Yeah, but I don't mind. I'm having fun walking around and taking in the view. Let's keep it up, you guys. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Ah, by the way, I have rescue equipment on hand in case anyone falls into the water. So if you were worried about that, don't stress. Just enjoy the tour. All right. All right, now that's just fairy. That's a good group of enemies to mess with. I mean, I guess. I don't know.
I'm
then, away we go.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Next one.
Next.
We can win right now. Right.
Here goes.
Launching ambush.
Missile turret. Aerial buster.
That's all she wrote.
That went great.
You're a true.
Pardon me. Fear, a Mirage one. Oh. So if I don't have a Mirage slot open, or just any slot in general, that can take a Mirage art. Advertise your product. Tales of Symphonia. Oh, God. How do I compliment Symphonia enough? Oh boy. Hold on. I might actually have to think about that one. I'll do it, but I need to think about it. I can't just on the spot advertise Symphonia. Ooh, that is a hard one, Linkster. It's a great game, and I have too many hours into it. It is a good game.
Art's work best on this end. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
I just used it, Mare.
We can win right now.
Missile turret.
Activating skill.
Aerial buster. Hit him fast, Barry.
What should I do? Yeah, it's for the best. Yeah.
Man, the game had to think about that one for a second. I was like, am I really doing this? All right, hold on. Tales of Symphonia. Tales of Symphonia. I love opening up Edge and just seeing. Fucking tiny ass cover. Oh god, what do I even say about Tales of Symphonia? Oh, I could think of a couple. I don't think I've ever had a playthrough under 120 hours. Oh damn, you spend time in Symphonia. You're a better person than I am for this sort of thing. Oh god, let's see here. Well, we'll roll with it. How about that? You try to do 100%? Dang, bro, you are a warrior. That is impressive. I don't want you to be that loud. This fucking Price is Right thing is so dumb. I haven't heard that in age. I haven't heard that in a while. Oh man. Alrighty, fuck it. We just ball. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll just hot mic it, I guess. I don't know. It's probably not gonna be great, but I'll at least make it worth your channel points. So, you want to get into the Tales series. You've known that from Bandai Namco, it's a pretty popular series, and you looked into it, and there's just so many games. Tales of Berseria, Tales of Xillia, people say is the best. Tales of Arise, the newest and greatest one that everyone says everyone should play because it's the latest and greatest of the series. But you're kind of wondering, what's a really good place to start with the Tales of series? What's the one that you really should give it a try if you want to get the true Tales of experience? Well, let me tell you about Tales of Symphonia, one of the most important Tales games in the entire franchise, and one that did really well in the West. Tales of Symphonia follows our boy Lloyd. Lloyd? Yeah, Lloyd, a dual-sworded warrior trying to help his friend Colette on their religious journey. And lots of other things happen in it. It's actually pretty good. Plot-wise, Tales of Symphonia is one of the stronger games in the series because quite a lot happens, especially with the whole religious plot that they have going for and stuff like that. And the character cast in Tales is really good. That's one of the benefits of Tales as a whole, actually, is the cast. And Tales of Symphonia is no slouch. You have quite a lot of great characters like Lloyd, Kratos, Zelos, Colette, and many, many more. In terms of combat, you won't have to worry about combat because it's quite good here in Tales of Symphonia as well. Using the linear motion battle system, you not only get to be a part of the action through and through with the battle, but there are also different skills that you can use as well. And there's quite a lot of good combo potential here. Each character plays differently as well, so if you don't like playing as Lloyd, you can play as someone else. You want to be a mage? Play the mage dude. You want to be a swordsman? You can play Zelos or Lloyd. And you have Sheena with different elements and summons that she can use as well, and Colette with the holy skills from above as well. Unfortunately, my time here on this commercial is almost up. But that being said, if you want to get into the Tales series and want a really, really good place to start, would recommend Tales of Symphonia. That's about what you're gonna get from me. I don't know. Sheena's pretty good. You got me sold at Tales. Dude, I wish. I'll say this. I enjoy Tales as a franchise, but Tales likes to hurt itself so much. Like, imagine a series that just always, in every iteration, finds some way to shoot itself in the foot. And that's Tales.
Nice. Moving on up.
But I also can't give a lot of compliments to Tales because while I enjoy the plots of Tales games for the most part, I love the characters. Character development in Tales is really good. Combat's usually pretty good as well. I actually really enjoyed Zesteria's combat despite it being one of the weakest ones in the franchise. But that being said, the music in Tales is no good. And they love, for some reason, Heated Roar. Temper, HP regen on turn. Oh, okay, that's cool. And they just keep doing a lot of the same things often and stuff like that. It's just, there's just something weird with Tales. But they do a really good job with skits, and they do a really good job with, like, a lot of other things in the game. Like, I appreciate that Tales only lets you have 15 of any item at any given time. I actually very much appreciate that. I appreciate that each item has a time to use and a time to reuse an item, too. That's really cool. I appreciate their way of iterating on action combat and stuff like that. Up until Symphonia to Abyss, to Vesperia, to Zestiria and Berseria, I thought it was a pretty good progression system. I haven't played Xillia yet, but I know that came before Zestiria, so there was some evolution from there as well. But there's just good stuff there. And I do enjoy Arise's combat. Arise had really good combat.
Charge attack available.
Here goes. Take this. Gotcha, son.
Arise just suffers from the fact that every single enemy in the game especially bosses, have the most HP ever. And each fight, even with proper combo game, can take upwards of 10 minutes a time. Not because of bad skill or anything like that, but simply because the fight itself has just so much HP.
What should I do? Random light. White heal. Thanks, pal. There.
A chance.
But it's like,
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you. Hit him fast, Barry.
it's like I feel like they're chasing something with Tails, but they don't know what they want with Tails. Like they're like, oh, this is a good series, right? Like it just does well enough and stuff like that. Bamco is arguably sometimes worse when it comes to handling series and sales numbers, because Square Enix cares a lot about sales, almost too much and stuff like that. But at the same time, like, you can't say they don't care about Final Fantasy. You could argue they may not care about Kingdom Hearts, despite the fact that Cage does really, really well. But when it comes to like Final Fantasy and stuff like and other sorts of things, you can't say that Square Enix doesn't care about their IPs. Relatively, Bamco's weird as fuck with their IPs. They only treat IPs as like a secondary thing that they have going for them in terms of game development, which there's nothing inherently wrong with that, but like,
Boost level, maximum initializing drive.
it just doesn't make sense sometimes the way they treat their game IPs. I mean, Bamco does a lot more than just games, that's for sure. They think they honestly, I think, appreciate more publishing than they do actual develop. But I mean, if you look at what they do and what they like see in terms of things, I mean, look at things like Code Vein and look at things like Scarlet Nexus. Two fantastic games, despite being fairly mid-range in terms of sales and reception and stuff like that.
Will be more effective. Activating skill.
But at least they tried with doing something relatively different. I mean, Code Vein was a Souls-like, but I mean, it was Bamco Souls-like, so it kind of worked and stuff like that. But it didn't really get much past that. And then you have Scarlet Nexus, which really tried doing something different and actually did fairly well, all things considered. But because it didn't have a roaring success, they're probably not going to do much with it. They're probably not going to do too much with it, which is the most annoying part about it all. Oh, well, that's fine then. Bandai at times is its own competitor, literally. It doesn't, the stuff they do, man, it just never makes any sense to me. Because at least they're at least more receptive to trying new ideas and stuff like that and actually making things work than a lot of other companies. Which is interesting to think about because Square Enix said they're not going to make a lot of B games anymore. Like, they'll still make B games, but not as many B games, and it's like, I don't think Square sometimes realizes how much their B games really do for people. They don't advertise that well and at the right places, and trying to go with the new thing while learning about it at the same time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, how many people had heard of Scarlet Nexus in terms of its marketing? Now, take a look at the hole in the rock straight ahead. But I think the issue is, right, is you kind of think back on like why sometimes game companies like Square Enix were able to do better with B games and stuff like that back then, or like Atlas and stuff like that. I mean, Atlas always does good with Persona and stuff like that, but Atlas Publishing is because the mentality of it has changed so much. Back when games were being developed and published for the Nintendo DS, 3DS, PSP, and stuff like that, because you could make games at much of a lower budget, you had the ability to take a risk and try something odd with a game and have it work out pretty well. But then they never do anything with it ever again. Like, for example, Bravely Default happened on the Nintendo 3DS, and that was awesome. And then they made 2 more after that. That did really well because it was a turn-based Final Fantasy-esque RPG with a job system, with pretty good plot and fantastic fucking music. But then, you have games like Radiant Historia from the Nintendo DS, which got an HD port / make on the Nintendo 3DS in perfect chronology. Fan-freaking-tastic Atlas game. Amazing music, fantastic plot, really good turn-based combat too, and actually did sell fairly well. But it's not ported anywhere else, like Nintendo Switch or Steam or anything like that. Sure, it may have been a 3DS game, but then here's the fun part. Legend of Legacy and The Alliance Alive both came out on the 3DS, did not do that well. Legend of Legacy sucked. The fact Free was able to even make The Alliance Alive is mind-boggling as it is. But The Alliance Alive did considerably better than Legend of Legacy, but nowhere near lots of other sales on the DS in terms of reception and stuff like that. Both those games got HD ports to Steam. Bravely Default 2, which came out on Switch, got an HD port to Steam. Why can't Bravely Default, Bravely Second, and Radiant Historia have the same thing and arguably raise awareness and money for companies? Because people are gonna buy them again. And I bet you good money that when people play Radiant Historia, they'll be like, holy fuck, this is amazing. Only knew it because of Code Vein's successor, which I only knew by browsing. Yeah, exactly, right? Now they wouldn't even try a quadruple A live service. It's so stupid. Port Radiant Historia. I would love a Radiant Historia port, honestly. True, I would buy Radiant Historia for the 3rd time on Steam, right? All of us, I think, would, to some degree. Also, Dragon Quest 7, 8, and SMT 4. The options are boundless. Exactly. And I feel like we don't, in the whole conversation of game preservation, we're not just porting things over and spending the time on that to port things over, because while it would be expensive and considerable amount of budgeting would need to take place to port a game over from a 3DS to, say, HD, right? I'm not going to say it's free. I'm not going to say it's cheap. But I think there is a good amount of money that would go into it, right? Because you're changing from 2 screens down to 1 screen. Understandable. No doubt about that, right? Ish. I feel like you don't need to make it 1 big screen, but whatever, right? We'll just go with it, right? I have an optimistic belief that if you were to do that enough and market it properly, you could actually make your money back, if not make a little bit more, to help fund bigger projects like you want to. I believe so. But that's my optimistic hopium belief. Someone please remaster the Quintet trilogy. Oh my goodness. I don't think the majority of people in general know what the Quintet trilogy is. I only know the Quintet trilogy by name. I couldn't even tell you what the names are, but I just know them by name. Because of alternative means. But I'm glad I did, because it's one of my favorite RPGs ever. Exactly. There's not a person I've heard that's been like, man, Radiant Historia is a bad game. Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terra Enigma. There you go. And what's weird is the fact that even if you didn't want to port it to Steam and make a PC port out of it, you have the Switch, which is like the perfect place to port shit to. And if you really wanted to, you could charge Nintendo prices, because Nintendo doesn't put shit on sale, but you could charge Nintendo prices and people would still buy it. Now, take a look at the hole in the rock straight ahead. You can get a nice view of the sea through there. But the problem is also too, is that you don't want to continuously rely on your past products and make it so that your new products don't get visibility. Absolutely. Make good new products then, please. Don't spend millions and tens of millions of dollars for things that you know probably isn't going to work. If you really, really wonder why things worked out for insert title here, you may want to consider the design philosophy that went into insert thing that worked really well here. You don't need to copy it, you just need to consider it. Holy moly, you aren't kidding. Wonder where these holes came from. And weirdly enough, I feel like Atlas is the king of that. Atlas is really good about that. Because Atlas knows, for the most part, how to walk the walk. They talk and they know how to walk it. Nah, just insert Fortnite dancing emote, it's good to go. Pretty much. The key is limitations. Exactly. How much money do you want to spend on porting over old shit versus making new shit? I mean, Falcom themselves have publicly said that. A lot of people at Falcom, including Toshiro Kondo himself, claim they want to remake Ys 5 for modern consoles. But when the conversation comes up of would we rather make something new versus remake Ys 5, according to him, a lot of employees say that they would rather work on something new. And for once, I don't think he's bullshitting on that one. That is a completely understandable statement to make. You would rather try and make something new and have some new ideas than port something over. Alice's current game development is in great state. The preservation is bad, unfortunately. What company is good at game preservation? I don't think there is one right now. No, like, old games are good because having to make compromises lead to good games. Yeah, I mean, when your budget or when your limitation is the Nintendo DS sounds, the chipset and hardware, you only can do what you can. So, I do agree, just porting is good for making the public know them, but then you think in spending a lot in remaking. Exactly. CD Projekt Red because they do GOG. GOG is pretty good, at least, thankfully, in that regard. GOG as a service as a whole is quite nice, and I wish Valve would take a couple more notes from them. But Valve does pretty good. Valve, honestly, is doing fairly decent with their stuff. Koei Tecmo and Capcom. Oh. Interesting. I didn't expect to see Koei Tecmo on that. Or just hear their name in general. Oh, speaking of, who's getting Dynasty Warriors Origins? I really want to play Dynasty Warriors Origins. I'm guessing it's too much to hope this story will be a happy one. Sorry to say, but yes, this place is known as Death's Head. It's a nesting ground for monsters. According to legend, the ground was once littered with the skulls and bones of human beings. It is said that the souls of fallen challengers are cursed to wander this place for all eternity, and their corpses longing for salvation would pick themselves off the ground, walk over to the stone walls, and claw at them day in and day out. That's how the holes in the walls formed. At night, their lingering malice was said to have poured out through them, turning the scene to a crimson red. Do you seriously feed these tourists these crappy as hell stories? I'm worried you'll scare people away with them. Koei Tecmo basically decided to make all of Atelier available for modern platforms, and I still respect him so much for it. That is actually really respectable, especially since I don't think a lot of people really know Atelier that much outside of like Ryza and Yume that's coming out. Or like, I think people know about Atelier, but they don't really like know about Atelier. I'm gonna sound crazy with this, but Activision is one redeeming quality. Servers are still alive. You know what? Sure, I'll give you that one. I will give you that one. That is true. I still feel bad for the fallen warriors. I hope Arusha grants them salvation. I was going to save this part for later, but apparently this really was a dangerous place back in the day. The rock formations in the wall actually got their shape from the crashing waves. I believe that over the next few centuries, the stone wall will cease to exist. I think we need to cut the story time short. We got company. What? Again? Let's take them out before more forces join the pack. That is impressive from Activision, for sure.
Got a whole slew of them.
Damn it.
Activating drive. A chance. Activating drive.
Holy van.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
North crush.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
There. Not getting free.
Rip Chrono Burst, honestly.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
It's further back.
I just love seeing the enemy fall down. Nice crit, bro.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Perfect chance. A chance. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
There. You're stunned.
There.
Nice. Whew, that takes care of that. Well done. All right, it won't be long before we arrive at our destination. Do you even crit, bro? No. No crit. The monster should be lying away there. Just a little bit more to go, everyone. Good. I'm about ready to wrap this up. Me too. Me too.
What's next?
My Kingdom for Breath of Fire 2 remake. I think Breath of Fire is a series that probably should also come back too, / needs a remix.
Arts work best on this end.
Looks like the gang's on.
Am I getting fall from behind? I swear to God.
Charge attack available.
Oh no. Barry! You were trash!
Let's finish the job.
Go all out.
Oh my God.
Flames protect us.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance. Use the ala habasna. Yes.
Don't be mean to barely a teen. I will be.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Yeah. Mary. It should be safe.
Poor girl's trying her best. We have a Uzi. I mean, you can't do crap with it. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness.
I couldn't eat another bite. That was yummy.
Whew, I am stuffed. Whew, I am stuffed.
I am stuck. Look, I upgraded your weapon. I gave you a better Uzi. I expect you to do a little bit more.
Arts attacks advised. I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take the sun!
Now, hit 'em with shards. Unleashing shard strike.
Zypher activate.
A chance!
Hog!
This'll hurt. Over here! All for you! Hit him fast, Barry.
Here goes. Time to go all theirs. Barry.
Sucker! A chance!
A chance. There.
Activating skill.
Thank you.
Nice. Moving on up.
How they play. Basically, Atelier's whole gameplay is synthesis. You go out, you gather ingredients, and you synthesize.
Arts work best on this end. Beginning engagement.
They're very cozy. Very, like, low stress, low everything. Just, like, go out there, adventure, and craft everything. It's been a series I want to look into, for sure. And I feel like, as an adult, the Atelier series is going to be amazing for me. Once the bigger RPGs are taken care of. Maybe when I retire, I'll just do all the Atelier series. If I'm still streaming by the time I retire, y'all, will you watch me stream through all of the Atelier series?
Combat over. Processing data.
Sure, let's go. Based.
That looks like a nice chest.
Did that hit?
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Unleashing shard strike.
Only if you play Mana. Oh, I need to also play the Mana series. I watched Joey do.
Going all in.
I did watch Joey do all of the Mana series.
This'll hurt.
We'll be crinkly old men streaming JRPGs. Dude, I can't wait. Honestly, like, not wait for retirement, but, like, retirement is going to be great for me because I will not have to worry. I'm like, yo, I can just play games again. It'd be like college all over again. I could just go back to binging and speeding through games and having opinions on them again. Instead of being able to only do, like, 2 JRPGs a year, basically. Like, I'm pretty sure I've only been, like, 2.5 RPGs in the entirety of this year. Not including the ones I do for stream.
Testing magic attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available. Battle finished. Now processing data.
Once you've gone by your Final Fantasy, completed your Dragon Quest, heard all the tales, traveled all the trails, and found your persona, you can stream Atelier. I'm probably not going to ever really play Dragon Quest, I'll be honest. Goldie, you need to pick up CS Stars. I do need to pick up CS Stars, I agree.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Hold on.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Charge attack available.
Ow.
Unleashing shard strike. Boost level maximum strength.
This'll
Damn.
They're stunned.
Awesome.
This'll hurt.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Going all in.
Zypha, activate.
Initializing drive. Initializing drive.
Why does the game take like 5 extra seconds to load an art?
Here goes.
Oh, fairy! Thank you for actually doing some fucking good damage there.
This'll hurt.
Overkill by a lot.
Boost level maximum. Certain arts will be more effective.
Protect us.
Initializing drive.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck.
Activating drive.
What?
A chance. All you on yet?
It should.
Yeah.
That was amazing. Thank you.
That's the thing. If you don't count those, you have the picture of where your energy has gone towards.
Nice job.
I mean, I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if I really consider like I would look at streaming that way. Where am I going? That way. Okay, so I guess gonna go over here.
I'm on it.
Arts attacks advised.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, if you're a miner, right? Like a miner, fucking
Path's all clear.
Okay. You know, retiring early is understandable compared to us desk workers, which can last up to like 60, 70, which we shouldn't, but we do because work culture. Ha 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 ha. Modern work culture. Hustle and grind till you die, bro. Grind. You never stop grinding. Nah, trust me, bro. Once you finish grinding, then you can relax. Nah, dude, it's all good. What do you mean you're 40 and you're ready to go? Nah, bro, you gotta keep grinding. Like, you already did this much. Keep going, man.
Let's get to work.
Ah, what do you mean you're 50 when to retire? Nah, man, you still got like 40 years, man. You gotta keep going. Trust. When it's all said and done, then you can relax. Then you can do everything. Trust. Fucking tires. You lived?
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha! Perfect chance. Target locked. You're trapped. Bam! Give him your all.
You got 60? Might as well go to 70, champ. Yeah, exactly, right? Fucking grind.
You're a true professional, Van.
Gotcha.
We can win right now.
Like, trust, bro. Trust. It's all about the investments, man. It's all about the gains. Like, you do this now, and you'll thank yourself later. You'll be looking back on everyone and being like, haha, look at that. I followed the grind. I followed the hustle. And now I'm living good. And now I'm addicted to the grind. That's my life's purpose. Yeah, okay. Fucking.
It should be safe for now.
I'm gonna have a decent amount of money though after this, that's for sure.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Huh, you retired now? Sorry, you don't have the energy or health to travel and do all the things you signed up for. That's what's gonna happen! I guarantee you that's what's gonna happen for our generation.
Charge attack available.
We're gonna be fucking crotchety old people that don't have the energy to do crap because we're just burnt out and depressed all the time. And we're gonna go to other countries and make hell for them.
Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's shit over there. Can we come back here during low tide? Probably. After all that talk about work grinding, we should concentrate on the game and the real grinding for money. Yeah, I know, right?
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits.
I need time one. I don't have time, bro. That's it? I made like no money.
Adjusting augment. That is a single element slot. New shard skill added.
I really need them to not do this every single time.
That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot.
I need them to not do that. That would be very much appreciated. Can action go anywhere?
Skills updated. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Don't know if it's the same there, but every year their time at, yep, pretty much. Job market helping Rio. Well, yeah, it's not great. Haikyuu is a good show. Haikyuu is a good show. You should watch Run with the Wind too. It's a guy gotta do to run with the wind, baby. Can I open up a slot? I wanna open up slots. Thank you. It do shit. Do shit. Do shit. It do shit indeed. What can I give? What can I give? What can I give?
Adjusting augment.
Modifying your augment, are you? Skills updated. Better check them out.
Yeah. The whole thing in the half. Well, how do I want to do plugins? Honestly, I don't even know. Okay, I got that one, 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 I got that one. I'm missing one. Well, I can't get up there because of the switch, right? So I gotta come around. Okay. Cheap country someday, make a life there. And that's not for many years. Yeah, honestly. Need something for my gacha addiction or I retire? Oh my gosh. Hey, you know what? Maybe that's when I'll get into gacha games, right? Is when I'm retired. It's not a bad idea, actually. We have arrived. That large beast should be dead ahead. You sure? I don't see it anywhere. Eyes up. Huh? Oh, there it is. Whoa! This monster definitely matches the description from the report. Looks like this guy's all alone. That'll make things much easier. You guys catch your ones on. Yeah. Send old crab meat to a watery grave, girls. Gladly, you're going down. Fantastic start.
This'll hurt.
Displaying enemy stats.
Your A-def is bad, so I'm gonna try and use as many arts as I can to fucking...
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Should have maybe gotten more earth arts, but whatever.
Boost level maximum strength.
Ah.
Displaying enemy stats. Attack their weakness with an art.
It's not even like wind is that much better either, actually.
This'll hurt. Good luck.
There's a lot of health, though. This combat is basically turn-based, given the area attack. Yeah, pretty much. Just like a crabby situation. Oh my goodness.
There.
Boost initializing drive.
This'll hurt. Flames. Breathe onto us. Ha!
Yep, we'll definitely need something like that to help us out here. Pardon me. Whew. Have you keep fucking coming at me like that, that's for sure.
Good luck. This'll hurt.
I don't know if I really want to do that right now. Can I rot you?
Enemy stats.
Seems like I can.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
Thank you.
Ugh, that was not good. That is not good.
Here goes. Zypha activate.
Good luck. There. You saved me. A chance. What should I do? Grant them life.
It's a good time for a heal.
Thank you.
Yeah, that'll do good, that'll do good, that'll do good. Okay, he's stunned, but he has 20,000 HP still. Like, bro, holy crap. Why can I not do this?
Here goes.
Okay.
Time for the main event. Pull out all the stops.
Very nice.
Boost level maximum strength.
Time to go all out.
Will Saint's arrow do that much more damage?
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Oh, that's a zero art though. That's fine.
You're finished. Take this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Yeah, this will at least help us freaking get fit faster with things anyway. Can you not, bro?
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
Oh, actually, it does do more damage. That's nice.
Boost level maximum strength.
With a good zero art there too, actually. That's good.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Hey, very nice. Very good. Very good indeed.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
All right, the battle is won. That thing didn't stand a chance. You all were incredible. Now that the monster's been taken care of, the smaller ones should depart in time. They were drawn in, it seems. Thanks to you, we should be able to conduct our tours again soon. I'll be sure to gush all about you all to Lady Ashen. Aw, thanks. Well, I think it's time for us to be heading back. But before that, I wanted to ask if there was a legend tied to the third obstacle. Oh yeah, was wondering about that. As a matter of fact, there is. Follow me. The Wind Spirit Stone was said to be around here. Those who were fortunate enough to make it this far would have bore witness to its dazzling beauty. However, those who dared to reach out to the stone would awaken the wicked spirit that resided within. The spirit would create raging tornadoes, swallowing the stone seekers whole and leaving not a trace of their mortal bodies behind. And that's why no one who came to this island ever returned alive. The end. That's quite the unsettling conclusion. I know these legends are all fiction, but they still give me the chills. You said the end, but there's more to the story, isn't there? Oh yeah, you didn't tell us about the young man who surpassed the legends. You have an excellent memory. This is a true story from some 50 years ago. One day, a ferocious monster that resembled a wicked spirit appeared in the eroded cave. It had the power to control the wind itself, leading to stormy waters, and the surface of the sea was painted painted red with the blood of the fishes. Those sound eerily similar to those old legends, even if the details differ slightly. Jaegers and execution squads traveled to the island to quell the chaos, but they all met their demise. It was as though the legends had become reality. But in the wake of the city's despair, a new legend was born, the legend of a young man who conquered the legends. Ah, so that's where he comes in. Despite his youth, his martial arts prowess rivaled that of a master practitioner. He traveled a perilous cave, swatting away the evil spirit's minions left and right until he finally met his prey. Even in the face of overwhelming strength, the young man, armed only with his Gekka skills, vanquished the spirit by cutting it in two. That guy must have been one heck of a warrior. After that, the smaller monsters fled the cave, and peace was restored to all. Whether the Wind Spirit Stone truly exists still remains a mystery. Only a young man knows the answer to it. It's said that this was only the first of many adventures he had on his journey. Not a bad story. And the fact it's true makes it even better. I'd like to meet that guy someday. I would as well. Do we know this guy? Maybe we do, or maybe we don't. But maybe we'll find out later. Unfortunately, we have no idea where he went after that, or what his name is for that matter. I suppose we'll just have to let our imaginations fill in those blanks. It's kind of sad that he's a nameless hero, but at least he isn't unsung. Anyway, thank you for guiding us and telling us all those stories. Yeah, they definitely weren't boring, I'll say that much. I'm glad you were sufficiently entertained. Now, as you head back, I want you to imagine that you are the young, courageous hero of the tale. I'm sure things will look very different if you look at the surroundings through his eyes.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, I bet. We're not done yet, though, because I do have to grab a chest while I'm here.
Oh, looks like a chest.
I feel like you can come back here once the tide is lower. Yeah, I feel like you can come back here. Or we will come back here type of thing. It's a good place to end it, actually. Holy. That's a good place to end it, I would say. And we have money, so that's good. Okay. Hold on, let me freaking copy. Hold on, copy. Paste. I'll put you there. Let's put you over here. I don't know where I'm putting you. Over here, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, so thank you all for joining me today. I very much appreciate it. We got a lot done, actually. We did get a lot done, which is awesome. Let's see, what else is there to say? Who am I sending it to? I think I'm gonna send you guys to Joey, because Joey is live and he's awesome and super chill. And also, he won't mind that I'm gonna basically raid and fade super quickly. But yeah, so like I said, next week is gonna be the Kingdom Hearts Marathon, so come one, come all for that, starting at noon. It's next Saturday at noon Eastern Standard Time. I'm starting the Kingdom Hearts Marathon. It'll be really fun. I'll make posts about it later on social media so you can share it with everybody. But yeah, all weekend next week into Monday, we will be doing the Kingdom Hearts Marathon. So you won't want to miss that. It'll be all day long, and it'd be I would appreciate if people were around so they can chat with me, because I'm gonna be in streams and gaming for a long time, and having company is great. So it would be great to see every single one of you there. But again, like I said, thank you all for joining me today for Trails. We'll return to Trails after the marathon. And yeah, thank you again. We'll be back next Thursday for some more Toho Thursdays. And yeah, see y'all.